Hello friends and happy Monday. Let's see. Undo Yanks? Oh hell yeah. Not a great one to start. How about... Is Sterl a word? Damn. I wanted to honor John Sterling if I could. What about just like steep? Like you'd steep a bag of tea. We got an E. I wasn't really expecting it to be fused, but I really wanted to see where S was. Because if it wasn't in the middle, I would have been very confused. But okay, we have 2 letters. Can I solve from here? Probably an I or an O. I mean, it has to be an I or an O, right? Because there's no... If there were 2 E's, when I guessed steep, the E in the middle would have been gold if there were 2 E's, but there's only 1 E. So it's an I or an O. I'm leaning I. Oh, I wish it was risen. That would have been nice. But that doesn't work because N has been taken. Hey Joy Central, thank you for tuning in. How did the Pragmata playthrough go? It was awesome. I loved it. Yeah, I definitely recommend that game. If you liked the demo, you're gonna love the full game. Hey Agatoki. Oh, it could be like wiser, I guess. It could be wiser. Let me think, is that a good guess? Yeah. Sure, let's guess wiser. Oh my goodness, I'm so close. Is it miser? That's the other one I was thinking. It's not miser? Okay. Wait a minute, so... Wait, is visor spelled like this? No, visor is with an O. Oh, riser? Don't tell me it's riser. That's really gonna piss me off. Is it riser? Ah, it was riser. The double consonants, they always get me. The double consonants every time. Well, at least we got it. GG's, thank you. Hello, Alarab X. Or Dash. Right, I remember. Thank you for tuning in. Doing some work for the next few hours? You got this, Akatoki. Hey, Blissful Vegetable, thank you for tuning in. So there's our Wordle. So I think let's get started and at least start chatting. Alright, hello friends, welcome to a Monday stream. We're continuing our lore playthrough today. By the way, first of all, rest in peace, John Sterling passed away. At least we got the news earlier this morning. The greatest Yankees broadcaster of all time. He did the radio broadcasts, so he had so many legendary calls for so many players. Like he would specialize home run calls, and yeah, just rest in peace. Rest in peace. John Sterling was a legend. So I'm wearing my Yankees hat, and then I'm also wearing my Karl Anthony Towns jersey, who's my favorite basketball player because the Knicks play later today. So number 32. And thank you everybody for tuning in. Hello Magnamic, also thank you for tuning in. Yeah, rest in peace. Seriously, I was so sad when I woke up and saw that. But it was nice seeing all the compilations. There were tons of compilations of just like a bunch of his home run calls, which was nice. So yeah, dude, the Yankees better win a World Series this year. Like they have to now. They have to. He actually retired at the end of 2024, and then they went on to the World Series and embarrassed themselves. So that wasn't great. But yeah, I heard his last home run call again at the end of 2024. I remember it so vividly. But again, rest in peace, John Sterling. Today we are playing Stellar Blade. We're continuing our lore playthrough, which we had started last Sunday. Yeah, last Sunday. And last time we ended right after Gigas. So we're now gonna meet Lily and then read all of that lore about the first opening mission, the 807 mission. We're gonna read Lily's dossier and all that stuff. I'm gonna stop the music. Thank you, music. Cut that. By the way, we did finish Pragmata yesterday. Oh yeah, again, real quick. Oh, two things. I almost forgot. Two things. Number one, thanks again to Requiem Lich for gifting us Pragmata. So we did our full playthrough. We finished it yesterday. This whole past week, I've just been streaming Pragmata. So if you weren't interested in that game, that's all I was doing. But now we're past that. So we're back to Stellar Blade. And I'll be playing some other stuff very soon. And then also thank you to Victor Perez for donating $30 while I was off stream directly to my Ko-fi. So that was really kind of him. Victor Perez, who has donated a bunch to our stream over the years. So thank you to him. That's actually really handy because hopefully I can get some new, not emojis, but new member badges for our 2-year members, because we actually have 2-year members now, which is wild. So thanks everybody who's been a channel member for that long. And yeah, I just wanted to thank you too, guys. And then very soon, I'm going to be starting my playthrough of Wu Chang once it comes out on PS Plus. And I also want to do at least one stream on this game called Ground Zero. This is literally a Resident Evil game. It's an old school Resident Evil game, but with a parry system. It's perfect. It's made for me. It's amazing. So I played the demo back in October, and I liked it. I was like interested in it, and then I was able to get a copy of the game from the publisher or the developer because it's like an indie game. So I want to stream it, and then yeah, but I'm not getting paid for it or anything. I just got a copy of the game, which I guess in a way is compensation, but I will be completely honest about the game. So this game's on Steam. It's literally an old school RE game with parries. And then after that, we're also doing, I forgot what else we're doing, but we're doing Wu Chang. That's like the next game that I'm going to be playing. Hey, Jutauta, thank you for tuning in. Did I miss anybody? I think I said hi to everybody who's in here. Do I have a plan to play Neo 3? Not yet, but I do want to play Neo 1. I actually do want to play those games as well. So I was thinking of doing that sometime soon. I don't know how long that game is, but you know, a while ago, Victor, who I just mentioned, I just thanked earlier, he did donate so I could get the Neo collection on PS5. So I have Neo 1 and 2. I don't own Neo 3, but I have Neo 1 and 2, and I want to start with 1. So that's also a plan in the near future. And then also, Nine Souls is coming to PS Plus. If you have PS Plus Essential, I loved this game when we started it last year. I've only done like the first 10 hours, but this game is so pretty and the parry system is so good. So I also highly recommend this game if you want a Metroidvania. It's coming to PS Plus Extra or PS Plus Essential. It's one of the monthly games. So yeah, the monthly games for this month are crazy. Nine Souls and Wu Chang, that's a really good month. And then it's like a sports game, which the sports games are so whatever because the people who buy sports games are buying them when they come out anyway. At least that's my experience. But let's start booting up Stellar Blade just because I know I've got to compile some shaders. We last played this on the 26th, and I know I've had a graphics driver update since then. So let's get that going. My goal for today, by the way, my goal for today is to get through a lot of the Wasteland, mainly. I'm going to go through all of the as much of the Wasteland as I can. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to do all of the Wasteland because, first of all, not even everything is unlocked right away. We'd have to go to Matrix and come back. But I can still do a good amount of Wasteland stuff. Like, we're going to go turn on the solar tower. We're going to start Enya's quest. We're going to go talk to Digger. We're going to start Kaya's quest. We'll fight whatever bosses I can. I think I can do Brute 1 right away. Maybe not. I might have to at least do Altess Levoire. We'll see. But of course, I want to do all the side bosses. Of course, this is going to be a true ending playthrough. In case you missed our day 1 of the lore playthrough. Well, what I'm essentially doing is I'm stopping to read everything that I pick up. I'm going to be reading every document that I pick up, and I'm also reading like the enemy descriptions as we encounter them, boss descriptions, every mission log, and of course we're watching all the cutscenes. So just a very lore-rich playthrough. Also, hey Requiem, thank you for tuning in. Hope your son has a great birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your son. That's awesome, Magnamic. Cool. Oh, I just remembered. That just made me think. Yesterday, shout out to a community member RJ. It was his birthday yesterday. But yesterday I was streaming Pragmata. Maybe he'll see this. So happy birthday to him, belated. And happy birthday to Magnamic's son. Happy birthday to everybody who else's birthday has passed over the past since I last streamed as well. Did I see the JND Studios Lily and Raven figures? I did see them, yeah. I believe Agatoki posted them. Yeah, it was Agatoki who posted them in our Discord. I saw them. They look expensive. They look expensive. I'm not a statue guy anyway. I mean, if it was like somewhat affordable, maybe I'd get it just for like the stream background, but I don't own any statues. I don't really care for them. But if it's like a Stellar Blade thing, there's always a chance I might buy it. So especially if it was like a boss one, I would love a boss statue of really any of them. But you know, having the characters, that's pretty cool. They look like the in-game graphics, so it's amazing. You would donate the Raven one to me if I could. That's excessively generous. Thank you. But I think that they're literally like $1,000. So please take care of yourself. That is so much money. That's crazy. Hope I enjoyed the Neo series. I'm looking forward to it. You kind of want to try Shards of Solitude. They say it's a horror game, but you don't know if it's a horror game or a dating sim. Wow, big range there, huh? Try not to draw a Nikke parallel and Stellar Blade story challenge. Impossible. 274 hours, that's a lot. You're at 167. Oh yeah, on PC, that's nothing. On console, I have like 1,000 hours on console. Something like that. I think my combined total is like 1,100 at this point. Oh, Magnamic, I just noticed. Just thought to say hi. Son's birthday, can't stay long. Have a great stream, everyone. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a fun day. I know you're gonna have a fun day. Okay. So with that, load game. Okay, yeah, so here we were. Oh, you know what? Hang on a sec. I'm actually going to go back and fight Gigas. I want to fight Gigas because it feels correct. Let's just fight Gigas because we're about to read his description and stuff. That's the wrong Gigas. And then we'll jump into the lore playthrough. I also just want like a small warm-up. Because we're not going to be fighting a lot today. Oh yeah, dude. Alright. Last stream I was using the long ponytail. I'm way off that. I don't want to use that again. Oh, that was an accident. I did not mean to do my rush chain. Whoops. Misclick. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's what's happening. I was like, what in the world is going on? But it's because I have the wrong... Here we go. I had my Pragmata layout for my controller. But now we're back on Stellar Blade. Okay. One, two, and three. One, blink. Nice catch. Really nice to be playing this game again. A week is too long of a break, I tell you. 1, 2, and 3. Nice, got both hits. 1, 2, 3, 4. By the way, I loved Pragmata's soundtrack, but coming back to this hits. Speaking of getting hit. One and 2. Chain reflection 1. Another chain reflection 1. Let's hit him with another one. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. One and... oh, nice shield break. 1, 2. Oh, whoops, I didn't do the blink. That was not a great time to aim cancel. I'll do it one more time. We'll do it just one more time. One, 2, and 3. Oh, we just barely caught that. One, 2, and 3. Nope, don't do that. Only one of my flash kicks hit, but that's okay. Okay. Completely missed the dodge there. By the way, I'm streaming until 7 o'clock. So I have 4 hours. So I can't dilly-dally too much, but we have time, I think. I think we have time. If I miss a little bit of the start of the Yankees game, that's fine. 1, 2, and 3. Although I'd rather not miss too much, because we have Cam Schlittler on the bump today. He's always really exciting to watch. Just get my damage across. Oh, nice. Both of those connected. Hell yeah. Hey, Nicholas Barreto. Thank you for tuning in. How am I doing? Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty well. We finished Pragmata yesterday, which was really fun. And now we're just back to doing our lore playthrough, which is what today's stream is. So I'm always happy to be playing Stellar Blade. How are you doing? One, 2. One and 2. Shield break right here. So I can finish the onslaught forward. 1, 2, and 3. I didn't interrupt that? Oh my goodness, are you serious? That's... I mean, that can happen though. That can happen. When he sidesteps, he really has quite a lot of evasion. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it connects. Will the next game be Wuchang? That's what I'm planning to do as my next full playthrough, yeah. Since it's coming to PS Plus, it's too perfect. It's too perfect. Hey Frizen, thank you for tuning in. Just saying what's up real quick. My streaming really means you stayed up way too long. Oh man. That's okay. You know, a messed up sleep schedule just means you're gonna have an awesome sleep schedule very soon. Right? Because eventually, if you just invert your entire sleep schedule, it's gonna be good again, naturally. 1 and 2. But thank you for dropping by. Oh, we barely cut that off. Nice. 1, 2. We'll do the retribution. By the way, the long hair looks awesome right there. It looks incredible. But for like the most part, I still just prefer the short ponytail, which is why I'm going back to it right after this. I was early. Hit him with one of these. And some of these. 5 string is too long. That's also too long. Nice, good interrupt. That's not a guarantee that that hits, by the way. The last hit of Onslaught, or of Incursion 2 could whiff on Gigas, because he's so tall. Luckily, I did not get punished. Hit him with a counter chain 2, get some big damage in. Flash kick. Okay. Interrupt that. Give me a 5 string right here, that'd be perfect. Perfect! 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Another flash kick. Charge it. Retribution. Hey Obama Orb, thank you for tuning in. Hey, what do you think of the new Steam controller? Are you gonna buy one just because? Big jump, big dodge. And that should finish up the fight. Your cousin started playing Stellar Blade and you have to restrain yourself from constantly asking him what he thinks of the game. You already ordered it? Nice. Congratulations on your new purchase. You're gonna wait until they beat it to then ask Nicholas Berto? That's nice of you. Almost a really clean time. We were 10 milliseconds off of having a perfect 3 minutes. Looks pretty cool having the Steam Deck trackpads on a standalone controller. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, so what I like about it is that more people are gonna get a chance to feel what the trackpads are like. Because, you know, when you need them, they are very nice. Also, I just realized something. Hold on, let me adjust. Let me make a quick adjustment. We're gonna jump into the lore playthrough now. But I have, I want to update my layout. That's what I want to do. Okay, let's go over to stream elements. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna make this 32 because of Karl Anthony Towns. Since I'm wearing his jersey. There we go. So now we've got a new goal of 32 channel members. Thanks again, everybody, for joining the channel membership. Alright, and with that, we concluded our little bit of a warm-up. We fought Gigas because we're about to go into right after Gigas. So that's where we left off last time. And, oh, also today's May the 4th. So, happy Star Wars Day to anybody who celebrates that. Okie doke. I guess I should read Gigas' thing right now. Let's go to the databank, Natiba, and Elite Natiba. Oh, Alpha Natiba, Gigas. So, Natibas are destructive, but not intelligent. Barriers, obstacles, mines, and similar objects were an effective way to stop them, until a new Natiba appeared to make a mockery of humanity's efforts. As the ground shook and cracked, the Natiba arose. After its first violent uprising, only a few broken words were transmitted from the site of its rampage. Monster, Natibas, and Gigas. So there you go. In fact, I might have read that last time, but whatever. It doesn't hurt to read it again. Oh yeah, also let's take this off. So yeah, if you wanted to see me play with the long ponytail, that was last stream. I am not doing that anymore. So ponytail, back to the short ponytail. You already know. Oh yeah, now we're back to normal. Okay, that was because it's kind of jarring. It's not jarring, that's the wrong word. But now I feel like I'm at home again. Like this feels normal. Okay, let's meet Lily. She's been cooped up in here for ages.
이 녀석이 알파 네이티브야. 이 코어를 보면 알 수 있어.
알파 코어라.
Alpha cores would make a cool like stress ball.
만약 그녀라면.
Like if the Yankees are losing, I'd just be squeezing that alpha core. Hello, Ashar dear. Thank you for tuning in. I did read it. Okay, good memory. Good memory. Impressive.
사실.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'm gonna fix my lights during this cutscene.
사람 목소리?
포도 아니야.
거기 계신 분, 좀 도와주세요.
Oh yeah, she's wearing the 9S outfit.
뭐야?
I'll fix that soon.
강한 생존자인가?
구조 시그널을 보낸 게 너야?
네? 네, 저 맞아요. 그쪽은 실체 강화부대원 맞죠?
맞아. 그런데 넌?
정식으로 소개할게요. 저는 5차 강화 스쿼드 엔지니어링 서포트 릴리 아르테미스 2세.
The second.
편하게 릴리라고 불러주세요.
Dude, I forgot she's the second. So there's a Lily Artemis 1. So maybe we'll meet the prequel in some future game.
정리하자면 2년 가까이 은신처에서 후속 부대를 계속 기다리다.
2 years.
이렇게 우리
That's half of a presidential term.
맞아요. 이렇게 구해줘서 고마워요.
What the heck?
정말 오랫동안 후속 부대를 기다렸거든요. 그동안 진짜 외로웠다고요.
그래도 다행이야. 이렇게 만날 수 있어서.
이분은 강화부대원 어설트 포스죠?
맞아.
그럼 제가 엔지니어링 서포트를 해드릴 수 있어요. 물론 그럴 장비가 있어야겠지만.
장비라. 사실 아까부터 하려던 이야기가 있는데.
뭔데요?
실은 나 말고도 살아있는 사람들이 모여 사는 도시가 있어.
네? 정말요?
인류 최후의 도시 자이오니즈. 거기에 가면 도움이 될 만한 사람들이 있을지도 몰라. 릴리가 원하는 장비를 갖춘 내 아지트도 있고.
그럼 빨리 거기로 가죠.
그 전에 부탁하고 싶은
I'm gonna not cooperate.
자이오는 지금 정신적 지주이신 오르칼림의 지도 아래 버티고 있지만 매우 힘든 상황이야. 그리고 이브, 너 역시도 동료들을 잃고 임무 진행에 어려움을 겪고 있지. 그래서 말인데 자이온을 살릴 수 있게 도와줘. 그렇다면 나와 오르칼님도 네 임무를 위해 협력할게.
Did I see the new action figures that J&D Studios made of Raven and Lily? They look amazing. I saw them.
어때?
Yeah, Agatoki had posted them in our Discord, just in the seller chat. And I saw them. They look really expensive. They look so expensive. Gigas really be the final bane of humanity. Got a lot of reading coming up. A lot of reading, yes. Hello, Mad Axe. Thank you for tuning in. Instead of Lily, Eve meets 9S. Damn, did Eve teleport into the Nier universe? Yeah, I had left all of these Nier costumes on. Oh my goodness. But we'll fix it as soon as we get to Zion. Then I'll be able to change their outfits. Do not cooperate.
아직은 어떻게 해야 할지 잘 모르겠어.
Cue the credits. We just get a bad ending.
엘더 네이티브를 제거하는 거고 생존자에 대한 구제는
에이, 뭘 그렇게 고민해요. 우리들의 궁극적인 목적은 지구를 그리고 인류를 구하는 거잖아요. 그렇다면 서로 손을 잡아야죠. 자이온 구경도 빨리 하고 싶고요.
알겠어.
Just like that, our mind has changed.
그럼 결정됐으니 자이온으로 출발해 보실까?
예.
Off to Zion. You gotta do a fresh replay of this at some point soon. You're on something of a binge of random replays. Just been back through Jedi Fallen Order, Arkham City, and Expedition 33. Nice. We actually just finished Expedition 33 recently, like, I believe it was March? It was not that long ago. I still haven't finished, like, all the side content. I will at some point. You thought that not cooperating would mean game over? Oh, your first playthrough? Did you actually think that's kind of funny? My first playthrough, I definitely did cooperate, though. It would have been hilarious if there was a bad ending, like, you know, Nier Automata style. Bam. Cue the credits. I still need to beat Simon. This is something I need to do.
우와, 규모가 어마어마한걸요?
It seems that Eve is easy to convince.
곳에 도시가
She just
있다니
trusts Lily.
놀라워.
전성기엔 10만 명 이상이 거주했던 곳이야. 지금은 얼마 안 남았지만. 아래 보이는 저기가 내 아지트야. 보조 엔진의 출력이 약해서 좀 흔들릴 거야. 모두 꽉 잡아.
Then again, you might be right though, because maybe she is easy to convince, because Kashim instantly convinced her that her hairstyle sucks. He's like, what is this? You need a makeover.
황무지 아래 건설한 도시라니.
Oh, we still have Blur on.
그저 놀라울 따름이네요.
인간의 생존 본능은 절망 속에서도 돌파구를 찾기 마련이니까.
그래서 이제 어디로 가면 돼?
쉴 틈을 안 주는군. 너답네.
Dude, Adam's backpack just looks like back pain.
오르칼님은 아련실에 계셔.
He's carrying so much stuff. First things first though, let's fix our outfits. So I will just go default, not Santa Claus. Default is good. And Lily's, I've never actually found her. I like the red one, but we don't have that. And yeah, just default this is good too. Self-default here, nice. Actually, can I change the song from here or not yet? Oh, you could if you wanted to. This is Nier Automata, right? It is. Dawn Winter. Oh, we have Dawn Winter already unlocked. Nice. That's what I want. I love this song. This is my favorite camp song.
건설된 도시네요. 도시를 둘러싼 방벽이 네이티브의 공격을 막아주고 있는 걸까요?
방벽이라고 하기엔 취약한
Oh.
느낌인데.
They could build a crazy moat around this. Can you imagine? if it was all water. Like if there was a great flood of Zion, and then you can explore everything underwater. Wow, looking pretty bleak right now.
이런 곳이 있었다니. 콜로니에서 이 사실을 알면 어떤 반응이려나?
아마 모두를 구조하는 프로토콜이 구성될 거야. 큰 작업이 되겠지.
They try to rescue everyone.
콜로니와 연락할 방법은 임무 완수밖에 없어요. 그날이 어서 왔으면 좋겠네요.
I think this one gives you Lily Bar, right? Attention, citizens. Sentinels are looking for potential residents for the cradle. Find peace in the safe cradle, conserve your memory, and contribute to Zion's energy and resource shortage. To dispel malicious rumors that Sentinels are forcing citizens into the cradle, potential cradle residents will have a meeting with the Prophet and will be able to accompany the witness during the move-in process. We hope for your participation. We, the Sentinels, promise to protect Zion's peace with our lives. Sentinel Captain Man. He wrote this himself?
아담, 거리가 왜 이렇게 텅 비어 있는 거죠? 우리 때문에 숨어 있는 건 아니죠?
이곳 나름의 사정이란 게 있어서 말이야.
나름의 사정이요?
Dude, did you see the way that guy was hanging his head?
내려가 보면 알게 될 거야.
He looked actually depressed. His team probably just lost. That random civilian that was rocking on the right side of the screen. Wow, I feel bad for him. Hi, it's Sam. Thank you for tuning in. What a banger. That song's amazing. All of the... I like basically all of the camp songs I enjoy. But my favorites, I do have my favorites. Dawn Winter is my favorite. And then I also really like Blur. And then I think it's the fourth one. I can't remember. I don't know the names. Of like the original camp songs, I don't know the names. Which is crazy. I probably should know the names. I guess I'll activate
이제
this.
거의 왔어.
Hello, Ryle.
일라이. 오랜만이야.
손님들을 모셔왔군.
귀한 손님들이지. 문을 열어줄 수 있겠어?
가라. 오르칼님께서 기다리고 계신다.
또 보자고, 라이.
Dude, this guy looks like the one Pragmata enemy, right? With the samurai hat looking thing. Okay, let's meet Oracle. Is it possible that we'll see more plants growing in Stellar Blade 2? Depends, I guess, what the environment is that they give us. I would love some flora and fauna. Some kind of like Vanaheim kind of area. I would enjoy that.
여긴 기억을 안 차는 공간 맞죠?
예리한데. 이곳 아련실은 기억 저장소의 역할을 겸하고 있어. 마더 스피어에게 가지 못한 사람들의 기억을. 여기야.
Lily's so scared.
손님들이 오셨군.
She's just like scared of old
어서들
people.
오게나.
I was kind of like that when I was a little kid.
소개할게. 자이온의 선지자이신 오르칼님이셔.
강화 부대원 이브.
전 릴리라고 해요.
Okay,
잘
now she's cool.
부탁드려요.
She warmed up to him fast.
그대들에 대해선 아담에게 들었네. 알파 네이티브를 쓰러뜨렸다지. 뭔가 얻은 게 있다면 보여줄 수 있겠나?
여기.
오, 알파 코어로군. 잠깐 실례하겠네.
What is he reading?
자네들의 목적은 네이티브들의 지도자 엘더 네이티브를 없애는 것.
Or he's writing something.
그러기 위해서 이 알파 코어라는 열쇠를 이용해 그가 있는 네스트로 갈 생각인 게로군.
그 사실을 어떻게...
아쉽지만 네스트는 알파 코어만으로는 열 수 없다네.
말도 안 돼.
그렇다면 네스트로 가는 방법은 없는 건가?
4개의 알파 코어를 융합하면 마스터 코어를 만들 수가 있네. 마스터 코어가 있다면 네스트의 깊은 곳까지 접근할 수 있지.
어떻게 그런 정보들을 알고 있는 거죠?
지표 시설에 연결된 퍼스널 링크 덕분이라네. 충분한 에너지만 공급된다면 지상 어디라도 구석구석 뒤져.
Basically Professor X.
그렇다면 알파 네이티브의 위치 탐색도 가능하겠군요.
첫 인사가 길어졌군. 아담, 하이퍼셀을 부탁하네.
I mean, this is kind of like, it's basically Cerebro that he's plugged into. Hey, Pieta, thank you for tuning in.
이브, 여기야.
You'd like that, to be honest? Something like Zhang Marsh from TBC would be dope. I don't know what either of those things are. What is TBC? Because I read that as to be continued. If you recall correctly, the robot next to Ryle is named Kyle in the game files. Actually, you know what? I should read those things right now. Let's go to characters. Oh, I don't have their log. Wait, who's this one? Well, I don't have her log. She might not even have one. But here's Rael. She's a mysterious warrior who protects the presence chamber. Citizens of Zion call her the Royal Guard. Some say she was an assassin. Some say she's a Natiba who turned against her own kind after being enlightened by the Prophet. And some even say that she's a prototype angel. All rumors aside, one thing is crystal clear. Rael will do anything for Oracle and Zion. And here's Oracle. Oracle is the leader of Zion. He's a mysterious and wise old man who is more often than not called the Prophet. He appeared out of the blue, uniting the people and rebuilding the city of Zion. His past is a mystery. He intends to help Eve if she agrees to save Zion, but his true intention is still a mystery just like his past. The war between the new humankind and the old humankind, the creation of Mother Sphere and artificial humans, the truth behind the evolution of humankind. Oracle confirms the cruel truth that the Natibas, the arch nemesis of humans, are actually the true humans. Now, he promises Eve to inform her of other truths that she must accept. This is all, like, it's just the entire lore because this is on the New Game Plus playthrough, so... With Zion destroyed by Raven, Oracle also sustains fatal injuries, sacrificing his life by handing Eve his Alpha Core. Oracle keeps his promise and tells Eve the truth. The first ever fusion, the first Alpha Natiba, the one who repents, the Prophet of Zion. Yes, Oracle is all of those things. But he will forever be remembered as the one who built and saved Zion from destruction and gave the angel a way forward. The one who repents is such a cool nickname. Like, that sounds like a Dark Souls boss, the one who repents. We haven't met Man yet, so I won't read his thing until we do. Oh, the Burning Crusade? Okay, isn't that the World of Warcraft expansion? Talking about the actual in-game model, like extracted files? Oh, I see. It probably references her at some point in some document, though,
이브, 릴리, 이쪽이야.
if I were to guess.
깜깜해. 어두운 건 딱 질색인데.
여긴 하이퍼 드라이브야. 자이온을 지탱하는 에너지원이지. 이브, 네가 구해온 하이퍼셀이 자이온을 밝혀줄 거야. 자, 여기에 하이퍼셀을 넣어봐.
Alright, let's pop this bad boy in. Oh, I can't rush here, right. Infinite energy.
여긴 무덤인 건가요?
So were their memories just offline until this point?
아니, 이곳의 주민들은 에너지 고갈로 잠들어 있는 거야. 이대로 간다면 영원한 어둠뿐이지.
That lighting looks awesome.
우릴 도와줘.
Wow, you know that this view kind of looks like something out of RE8,
이브가 하이퍼셀을 구해준 덕분에
like the factory.
당분간은 마음을 놓을 수 있게 됐어.
의미 있는 일이어서 다행이야.
근데 주민들이 깨어나려면 하이퍼셀이 더 필요한 거예요?
맞아. 자이온의 시설을 완전히 재건하려면 3개의 하이퍼셀이 더 필요해. 오르칼님께 돌아가서 이야기를 마저 들어보자.
That makes sense. So we're waking people up as we enter the hypercells,
외지인
which is why the city looks more populated.
고생들 하였네. 덕분에 자이온 수만 명의 목숨을 연명할 수 있게 됐어.
Tens of thousands, yay.
그리고 퍼스널 링크도 안정화되고 있다.
Let's go, Oracle.
다행이네요. 그렇다면 알파 네이티브의 위치를 알 수 있게 된 건가요?
아직은 요람을 유지하는데 모든 에너지를 쏟고 있으시다.
누구죠?
아, 파수대 지휘관인 만이라는 친구야. 오르칼님 호위를 겸하고 있지.
아직은 능력이 미천하여 새로운 영역까지는 닿지 않고 있다네. 하지만 하이퍼셀이 좀 더 모인다면 분명 알파의 위치를 찾아낼 수 있을 것이야. 그래서 조금만 더 부탁을 함세. 황무지에 있는 과거의 유적 알테스 레보아, 그곳에 있는 하이퍼셀을 구해다 줄 수 있겠나?
분명 도움이 될
You know what would have been really cool if they introduced man
그래, 다른 선택지는 없으니까.
in like his natural element,
서포트를 부탁할게. 아담, 그리고 릴리.
like slaying some huge beast. That would have been awesome.
쉽지는 않을 거다. 준비는 제대로 하는 게 좋을 거야.
You know, like he wasn't even here when we first talked to Oracle, which, you know, presumably he was out doing something. But maybe they've had ideas of doing that kind of stuff, but they just ran out of time, ran out of money. I think they could have introduced man in a really cool way. Let's read his thing now. Alright, Man. Man is the leader of the Sentinels and Oracle's personal bodyguard. He is a seasoned warrior with both brute strength and wisdom. The majority of the Sentinels absolutely trust Man. However, despite Man's effort, the heavily outnumbered Sentinels lost their ground and had to retreat back to Zion. Man knows many secrets the city of Zion hides. To protect Zion from impending doom, Man has to get his hands dirty. Kind of alluding to, you know, there's that one quest where you find all those bodies that, you know, were killed by Man, right? There's an area called Zeng Marsh, which is a floral area and probably one of the coolest areas in that entire game. Do I think Oracle is good, or did he and Adam just trick everyone? Because that whole thing with the cradle and the deaths you find in Zion is crazy. Oh yeah, I was just talking about that. Well, I don't really know if that was necessary. Maybe that was just Man's doing. Was he acting on his own? We're gonna get there and we're gonna read all that stuff again. To you, they're just as villainous as Mother Sphere. Well, I think Adam actually had good intentions. Oracle is kind of like Ishin Ashina from Sekiro. They didn't make Oracle a boss though. Oracle is not a good guy. You heard, well, yeah, I mean, Oracle, but this is kind of like his, obviously Oracle was a bad guy, but he is kind of repenting, right? He's trying to make good. Kind of like, I mean, kind of like Luis or something, you know what I mean? Like Luis from RE4. So, at least he's trying. And I think he does care about the people of Zion, genuinely. Just because he was a bad guy doesn't mean he is now.
나오니까 좀 숨통이 트이네요.
아련실 분위기가 좀 무겁긴 하지.
무서운 아저씨도 째려보고 있고 말이죠.
그래도 보기와는 달리 속은 따뜻한 친구라고. 떠나기 전에 테트라포드 정비부터 해야 하니까 이브 부탁 하나만 해도 될까? 자매 고물상이라는 부품 상점에 추진 제어 기판을 주문해뒀거든. 주문한 물건을 받아서 아지트로 와줄 수 있어? 겸사겸사 도시도 좀 둘러보고 말이야.
알겠어.
전 드론을 가지고 해보고 싶은 게 생겨서 아담의 공방 좀 빌릴게요.
그럼 각자 볼 일을 마친 다음에 테트라포드로 모이자.
I will meet you back there. You know what? I'm actually gonna talk to this dude, Liam.
자매 고물상을 찾는다고? 길을 따라 쭉 내려가 봐. 우측에 계단이 보일 때까지. 그나저나 천사님은 오랜만이로군.
Thanks, Liam. Of course, that's the game dev who worked on, I forget the name of the game, but that is an actual game dev making a cameo. I believe you can heal in these, right? Maybe not, because why would you need to heal in Zion? Oh my gosh, they heal you anyway? Interesting. I'm gonna talk to everybody, dude. If I pick up this can, I can't talk to you yet, right?
뉘신지? 어이구, 소문으로만 듣던.
Well, we don't get his
천사님
cutscene or
아니십니까?
anything.
몰라봬서 면목 없습니다요.
아니, 뭐 면목이 없을 것까진.
예.
End conversation. Okay, so later
가십니까요?
we'll have more dialogue.
예, 살펴가십시오. 또 오시면 좋겠습니다요.
그래, 잘 있어.
Heard they ran into budgeting issues with this game. Despite that, they still cooked. Yeah, no, he talked about Kim Hyung-tae. He talks about that in an interview, that they literally ran out of money, that they wanted to do more with like the side characters and stuff. Pierre, you're saying the scale of Stellar Blade definitely feels smaller than you think Kim Hyung-tae envisioned. Hope in the next one they have the time and money to make something of larger scope. Yeah, Man and the Guard triplets do some shady stuff. That's what they want you to believe. Considering the documents you find about Raphael Marx, it's difficult to trust Adam. Yeah, but he's doing good now, though. Can we read this one? Citizens, open your eyes. This is Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance flyer. Zion is full of lies. Oracle is faking everything and threatening our freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the natives to terrorize us all. But we, as free citizens, shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Oracle's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance. Representative Aaron. Hang on a sec. I came over here for a reason, but then I just found that document, so I was gonna grab this. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna grab the trash can first, right? Unlock this. Oh damn, I just mashed that way too hard. He's the missing piece in my documents. Oh, Barry? That must have been it then. I think I just figured out what pronoun you were using. Okay, here it was. It was Barry. Barry runs a strange shop called Barry's. He just named it after himself. Oh, I don't have the drone yet, so I can't scan. Alright, well that's fine. What are you guys doing here? Look at that. Adam and Lily are both walking back towards the presence chamber. Are you gonna go meet Oracle without me? It's messed up. But let's just go talk to Kaya. I'll go talk to Kaya. Can I turn this on? I can. Talk to Kaya, talk to Enya, and get everything started here. I can't even do Kashim yet because he's not here, so we'll talk to him as well. Ooh, document. Looking for help. Have a dangerous plan to go to the solar tower in the Great Desert. Uncertain info, barren sandstorms, endless threats of Natibas. Can't guarantee a safe return. Treasures and reputation as a scavenger obtainable upon success. Teddy, recruiting a team at the base camp of Matrix entrance in the Great Desert. Base camp of the Matrix entrance? Okay, so here is Kaya, but I'll grab this book over here. Here is a terminal, by the way, for Digger later, for his quest. I'm gonna get this book just for some Lily Bar. The last 72 years, 2. Wait a minute, the last 72 years, 2. I should probably read the first one first, then, huh? Hang on a sec, I think I might know where it is. Is this just the one next to Roxanne? Because if it is, I can grab that right now and read it. I would love to do this in order. There's a can over there. There's another can. Okay, the last 72 years, 1. Here we go. 1-1. 72 years have passed since Mother Sphere's declaration of a new humankind. As the last historian of Zion, I, Luther, will document and comment on the last 72 years of our history to let our descendants know how we lived with no home. My esteemed fellow citizens believe that Mother Sphere is a god. However, just like all of us, Mother Sphere has the mind of a human. Though her cognitive ability and intelligence far supersede those of any ordinary human, it is utterly wrong to define her as a supernatural being. Then what is Mother Sphere? It is knowledge and will incarnate. We serve the largest database in the history of mankind and the will born from the database. The declaration of a new humankind is not some revelation, it is simply her concluding that we can be categorized as humans. That is the premise of this book. Now, let's read the second one. Oh my gosh. Probably here, right? Under, Zion? Oh, it's not a memory stick, it's a document. Is it a series? Oh, here we go. So, last 72 years, number 2. The Natibas invaded us after the declaration of a new humankind. However, the exact reason for this invasion is still unknown to us. The final war took everything from us. Not a single grain of sand or a drop of water was left. Why did that happen? Since when did humankind have enemies on Earth? Did an extraterrestrial race appear to fight us? All we have is memory data claiming that we were extinguished by mysterious enemies that appeared out of nowhere. I have considered many possibilities, and I came to the only possible conclusion. Mother Sphere thought it was best that we didn't know about these enemies. Her so-called great will wiped our memories clean, and so we came to see the Natibas as an unknown threat. I'm just going to read all of them. While we're here, let's just read all of them. I'm not even sure where you'd pick this up, but we're here now. So this is the last 72 years. Or, sorry, the lost 72 years, number 3. 2-1. The Natibas defeated us, and so some remained on the surface, and some returned to the colony under orders from Mother Sphere. We still don't know how she decided who stayed and who left. Those who returned to the colony were often called Heaven's Royalty and became subjects of hatred. But as I wrote before, Mother Sphere is nothing more than an aggregation of knowledge and will. She doesn't favor one over the other. Everything she does is based on rationality alone. This may come as difficult to accept for some people, but that is another matter. We all faced hardships here on the surface. Strife and envy drove citizens to hate those who returned to the colony. This much is clear. Citizens of Zion hate those who returned to the colony because they believe they have been deprived a life of comfort in the colony. After all, the colony is free of constant threats. But I can't help myself but wonder, is the colony really the paradise they think it is? 2-2. May your memories live on forever. May we find salvation, said Mother Sphere before the network was destroyed. After decades of hardship, the statement became a divine message for many people, as it is the only beacon of hope in these times of strife. I will not judge this behavior, but as an academic, I'd like to ask this question: who or what is we in Mother Sphere's statement? I'm afraid that her definition of we is far different from that of ours, because that is just how Mother Sphere works. If her definition of we means us as an entire species, it means she does not care about our survival. Even those above are no different. We are all nothing but a means for the evolution and perpetuality of our species. Luther wrote all this? Wait a minute. Isn't Luther the guy in the library, like way over here? I'm gonna go talk to him right now because I believe this is Luther, if I remember correctly. Let's talk to him. Oh, he's not even here yet. But I'm pretty sure this would be Luther. In fact, I think this is one of the books. Book of Faith and Wisdom. It says, all wisdom is born here in this land. The great father designed Mother Sphere, talking about Adam, and the mother created us. Though the colony extinction left us among ashes and dust, remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the cradle. Okay, I don't think this is Luther, never mind. Luther is somebody else. I'm trying to remember where Luther is. I think you do meet them somewhere. If I recall correctly, unless maybe it's somebody over here. Oh, maybe it's the guy on the bridge tied to Taboo. Is that Luther? That might be Luther. Adam is terrible. Where is Trudy to agree with you on this? Yeah, the biggest Adam hater of all time. There's also a document over here. Well, there's a flyer or poster. Oh, you can't read that one. Oh, yes, you can. Funding announcement. Colony-bound rocket. Our purpose. We, the proud team of Zion Rocketeer, have been working on the Vox Veritatis project to condemn the heavens royalty who have been benefiting from the blessing of Mother Sphere and send our long-awaited request to Mother Sphere. Wow, this is great. We read this in a good order because we know now heavens royalty are what people in Zion call those who left to the colony. May we find salvation. The prophecy can't be fulfilled if we just sit back and wait for it to happen. Our team believes that through wisdom, courage, and unity, we must reach out and take salvation for ourselves. Join us today. What will we do? The Vox Veritatis project was initiated to build a kerosene-based rocket which can travel to the geostationary orbit of Earth. Currently, our team is simultaneously working on the construction of the rocket, collection of fuel in the wasteland and desert, and collection of fertilizer for the production of oxidizing agent. Note that all funds will be spent on purchasing necessary resources for the construction of the rocket. Contributor rewards. Tier 1, 200,000 gold or more? That's a lot of money. A ticket for Vox Veritatis. Or Veritatis? I don't know how you pronounce that. But I think Veritatis sounds good. A clearance to upload unlimited data on Vox Veritatis' database. Tier 2, 50,000 gold. A special Rocketeer gear. A clearance to upload data for 2 people in Vox Veritatis. Oh, send your memories, I see. Tier 3, 10,000 gold or more. A special Rocketeer gear. A clearance to upload data for 1 person. Wait a minute. So, what the hell? That's a scam. Why wouldn't you just do 2 tier 3s? Because you're just getting data for 2 people. What? That doesn't make any sense. And then the last one is tier 4, 1,000 gold or more, a Rocketeer badge. So you get a little refrigerator magnet. There you go, thanks. So that gives us a little bit more Lily Bar. If you're just tuning in, by the way, we are reading everything. Hang on, there's a newspaper here. Can I read this? Oh yeah, The Truth, Article 2. Wait, I gotta read these in order. Okay, let's just read the Truth ones in order. Because I probably picked up all of those. I would think it's a series. The Truth, Article 1, 2, 3. Here we go. Article 1. The wiretapping devices around us. Shocking news. Are electronic devices, robots, and drones listening in on your private lives? Eidos, Orca, Tetrastar. 3 mega company cartels monopolizing personal information and big data. Oh my goodness, it's like Amazon all over again. The advent of a dystopia in which companies dominate politics, society, and the economy. Unless we go back to the Stone Age, it's nearly impossible to avoid these giant companies. The future as seen by a leading security expert. 12 habits to protect your personal information. Learn to defend your freedom. An exclusive report from our reporter, Quinn, only in The Truth 1. Here's article number 2. The Raphael Report. Special or secret internal Eidos company documents obtained by this paper and published for the first time. The plan to control the media. The Raphael Report, led by CEO Raphael Marx, aka Adam. Are the journalists who kept quiet about the Eidos company on the list? Did they yield to the threats? Administrations from several different countries were involved, revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses. Panopticon to dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. The time of corporate liberalism is upon us. An exclusive report from our reporter, Quinn, only in The Truth. Number 2. Article 3. Orca Terminators. The shocking brutality of the Legion, the private military contractor under the Orca Aerospace Company, first published in this paper with vivid on-site evidence. Planned conflicts occurring in the third world. In-depth coverage of the PMC's cruel ethnic cleansing. Wait, PMC? PMC? Hold on, what's PMC? Oh, of the private military contractors. I see, okay. Of the Legion. Of the PMC's cruel ethnic cleansing. Orca Aerospace Company's intentions? Question mark. Maps of current resource disputes. Those are the Terminators. They show no mercy. The horrific truth revealed through a survivor's testimony. An exclusive report from our reporter, Quinn. Only in the truth. Oh, look, I'm missing number 4. Oh, we gotta find that. Because I have 5 and 6 as well. Oh, we gotta find the truth number 4. If anybody would like to help me, would you mind Googling where the truth article number 4 is? It should be on Game 8's website. And then I'll go grab it. But I'm gonna continue, and because I need to talk to Kaya. So if we find that, we'll read it. What does this guy say? I never talk to these folks anymore. You've personally never allowed a native invasion, Omar? Impressive. Oh, look, another flyer. Or poster. Curse the Heavens royalty. Which again are the people who left to go to the colony. Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in the cesspit of monsters and sandstorms called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she ever send us an evacuation shuttle or a rescue team? Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there's another mastermind behind this injustice, and we all know who they are. I curse the Heavens royalty. Judgment be upon those who hide in the colony, laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they twisted Mother Sphere's will. Crazy. It's in the Great Desert. Oh, we're gonna get that way later then. Hello, Eat Your Nugget. Thank you for tuning in. Great Desert within the South Buried Ruins area. South Buried Ruins. Okay. Well, we're a ways away from that, because we're not even gonna get to Matrix today. Today, we're just doing a bunch of Zion and Wasteland stuff, but thank you guys for looking it up. I'll find it next time. Because next time we'll do Matrix and Desert. Yeah, we'll do Matrix Desert. Prayer meeting guide. Let us pray, brothers and sisters. May we find salvation, Mother Sphere said. It was the most beautiful thing she said, and we almost cherish it. A long time has passed since the final war, and our only hope is her prophecy in this filth-ridden surface, crawling with blasphemous nativas. Our faith prevails, it will endure, it will stand, it will not go astray. For she does not lie. We will find our place in space soon. Pray, my good family. Peace be with all my brothers and sisters who came to visit. For more inquiries, find Francis in the bookshop. Oh, Francis! That's this guy. Next to the Zion entrance. Okay, he does give you a quest to go back to 807. I still can't scan. Yeah, that's all the documents, right? Alright, hello Kaya. Let's meet Kaya.
천사님. 천사님이 이런 곳에 와주시다니.
네가 이 가게 주인이니?
You know, she definitely gets her hair done over at Kashim's place.
네. 지금은요.
아담이 추진 제어 기판을 주문해뒀다고 해서 찾으러 왔어. 혹시 준비되어 있을까?
아, 물론이죠. 여분도 확보해뒀어요.
다행이네. 어디 보자. 대금은 어떻게 지급해야 하나?
아니에요. 이건 그냥 드릴게요. 천사님은 우리한테 도움을 주실 분이라고 들었어요. 저도 힘 닿는 데까지 도와드리고 싶어요.
그래? 그럼 고맙게
We'll do
받을게.
Kaya's quest as well.
대신 뭔가 도와줄 만한 일이라도 있을까?
네? 아니...
딱 봐도 뭔가 고민이 있는 눈치였으니까.
Kashim gets his hair done at Sister's Junk.
그렇게 보였나요? 역시 천사님의 눈은 못 속이겠네요.
이야기를 들려줄래?
실은 황무지의 고물평원에서 작업을 하던 중에 네이티브를 만나 도망치다가 바이크랑 트렁크를 잃어버렸어요. 바퀴가 쇳덩이에 끼는 바람에 살고 싶으면 버리고 도망칠 수밖에 없었죠.
바이크라. 자세한 위치를 알 수 있을까? 마침 황무지에 갈 일도 있고 하니 한번 알아볼게.
정말 감사합니다.
That's pretty funny, Agatoki, just because, like, he doesn't even have hair. His hair is just, like, scrapped parts, so I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, I feel like Kaya could build a drone here. Like, she's got the parts. That's a lot of batteries, dude. Oh my goodness, it's like AutoZone in here. Okay, let's talk to her.
카야,
천사님, 안녕하세요. 이번엔 무슨 일로 오셨나요?
I'll buy the mind map copy because I need this. Because we're doing Enya's quest.
가볼게.
네, 필요한 게 있으시면 들러주세요. 또 오셨네요. 천사님 같은 분이.
I like the way she pronounces Ne.
계속.
뭐 그렇게까지 말할 건 없는 것 같은데.
네, 아니요.
Yeah, there it is again.
그러니까 말씀하세요.
Sounds so natural. If you've learned even Korean for 2 seconds, you would know that Ne is like a common. It's just like yes, but you know you don't really hear it pronounced so perfectly like Ne with an N sound. It's the same thing as like in English how you don't really say peanut butter, you say peanut butter. It's that exact same thing. So that's why you just hear it pronounced as de, even though it's written out with an N character.
위치는 고물평원 남서쪽. 수색이 필요하겠네.
도와주셔서 감사합니다. 제가 괜한 부탁을 드리는 게 아닌지.
뭐 서로 돕는 거지. 신경 쓰지 마.
I am gonna do the selfie quest as well.
들어가시려고요?
그래. 기회가 있으면 들를게.
Thanks, Kaya.
감사합니다. 다시 뵐 수 있으면 좋겠네요.
Fighting. All right, let's get out of here. We need to go get our drone, unlock the Wasteland, and then do some side quests. Like, oh, I haven't even talked to Enya yet. Should I do Enya right now? No, I'll wait a little bit. Because I want to do a couple other things first. Do you say anything different after we find Sister's junk?
천사가 자이온에 나타나다니 예언이 곧 실현되게.
The prophecy will soon come true. Okay, onward. Time for a little target practice.
이브, 와서 이것 좀 보세요.
드론?
팔을 앞으로 뻗어보세요.
You know, Eve's gloves are like the perfect size. They remind me of the gauntlets that they wear in Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 1. Like the Duelist Kingdom gauntlets.
기존의 드론이 아니에요. 원거리용 발사체를 사출할 수 있도록 업그레이드된 드론 2.0. 아니, 이건 이미 업그레이드를 넘어선 에볼루션.
Oh my goodness, now it's like all I can see. Hang on, I'm gonna bring up a photo of this.
자, 관역을 맞춰보세요.
These are the gloves that they get. And this is what I'm talking about, as you can see. So it's a little bit shorter, but still, it doesn't have like the fingertips, which is what made me think of it.
우와, 좋았어요. 자, 집중하세요. 이번에도 명중. 자, 집중하세요.
Oh my gosh.
완벽해요.
대단해, 릴리.
코요니의 기술력 어때요?
이 꼬맹이가 남의 드론을 멋대로.
임무에 큰 도움이 될 거야. 고마워. 릴리.
탄환이 부족하면 언제든 절 불러주세요.
Yeah, it'll prove to be the actual most important thing. Without our drone, we would have been screwed. Literally, without our drone, we would have just died in space, right? Hang on, I'm gonna go grab this. Oh, I'm glad that my can collection is still intact. That's nice. Which means I can just read them if I wanted to. Okie doke. From here, I'll talk to Adam. Yeah, I'll talk to Adam.
부탁한 물건 찾아왔어. 여기.
Here's your propulsion board.
수고했어, 이브. 도시를 둘러본 소감이 어때?
We had a great walk. We read a lot.
빈 곳이 많아서인지 쓸쓸해 보였어. 아무튼 황무지로 가자. 아담.
그게 말이야. 테트라포드 조향 장치에 좀 문제가 남아서 오늘은 출발이
You know what's crazy? Adam wanted to fly like 2 seconds just to get to Altess Levoire. It's right there.
아무래도 하루 이상은 걸릴 것 같은데.
그럼 도보로 이동할게. 드론으로 안내만 해줘.
뭐라고? 황무지는 생각보다 넓다고.
마냥 기다리고 있을 수만은 없어. 무엇보다 황무지를 직접 눈으로 보고 싶어.
못 말리겠군. 그럼 드론으로
Your one of a kind Bayonetta soundtrack reference, maybe? Probably not. But maybe.
이브, 조심해서 다녀오세요.
그래, 고마워.
One of a kind is the song that plays in the very intro of Bayonetta 1.
가는 길은 저쪽이야.
Like that intro sequence where you're falling. Yeah. I believe that's one of a kind. Song's awesome. Lily didn't adjust the drone's firing direction properly, perhaps.
이브, 말하지 못한 게 아직 있어요. 드론 업그레이드 지금도 가능해요.
Oh, right.
저한테 와주세요.
Before I do all that, I really want to start the selfie quest. In fact, let me go grab this. There's a couple things I can grab. Number 1, here's a document. I'll read it. Notes on Eve Protocol number 1. Scavenger Ian's first note on the Eve Protocol. I accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the Wasteland. Though her claim was mostly preposterous, I believe it is worth documenting. The Eve Protocol, the Mother Sphere's plan to exterminate all Natibas and take back Earth. I couldn't help myself but to ask, are you out of your damn mind? When she briefly told me the plan. Who in the world would think sending only a few airborne squad members would do the job, or to do the job is a solid plan? We all know the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere wants Natibas out of the picture, dropping a few chunks of the moon will do the trick. You think she won't do it because we'll all die as well? Really? She abandoned us and left us here like a bag of scraps decades ago. Now she's being merciful all of a sudden? I should probably read all those. Hang on, I probably have all of them. I kind of like reading them in order. So, series... Hang on, it was not Plastic Hearts. We're probably not reading those. Oh, Eve Protocol. Oh no, I'm missing number 2, but I have number 3. We'll have to find it then. That's okay. You think at that point Adam didn't want to help Eve? Hang on a sec. Can I... Is this quest live? No, of course it's not. Why would it be live right now? Because we can't... Actually, I don't think you can even go back to 807 right now if you wanted to. Because the tetrapod is broken, so that makes sense. Maybe... I'm not sure where they unlock. Because normally I would just do them right before Spire. If I were trying to get the best ending. But... Let's go to Roxanne's shop because... I want my selfie camera. Oh my gosh. This is like a priority for me. These are, there's a couple costumes that I really like that I haven't unlocked yet on this playthrough, believe it or not. Or like ever on PC. I haven't done them on PC.
이 시설은 좀 보수가 필요하지 않을? 어쨌든 아직 도시의 사정을 파악하는 데는
Here we go. Photography Club. Grab that.
재미있어 보이는 의뢰네.
Bam. Memories of Zion. I know exactly where to go, obviously. We've done this at least a couple times, I think. You think this quest only unlocks when you unlock the Great Desert? Oh, probably. Yeah, maybe it's just after Matrix. Okay, so over here, and I think just from doing the first selfie, I get the costume that I want, which is like 4 stars denim, I believe it's called. Okay. Here we go. Take a photo of Memory Square. And we can even go straight back to the bulletin board. Efficient. If this is all I gotta do, that's perfect.
오늘도 여기선 어디?
Bitcoin 2? Wait a minute. Like butterflies? Oh, 4 seconds black denim. That's the one then. Okay. 4 butterflies, that's easy. Because that's right around here, right? Oh no, wait, this is all around the... Oh my gosh, this is kind of a lot. But this is perfect, you know why? Because we're going through the Wasteland anyway. I might have to consult my own guide that I made when the initial photo mode dropped, because I think, to me, I made like exactly the kind of guide that I would have wanted to use. Which is just showing where the stuff is and not talking forever. So I'm going to pull up my own guide. Let me see. Go to my channel. But I thought there was a series of selfies you got to take here within Zion as well. It must be after this. Let's see. Christmas update. That's not the one. Here we go. Patch 1.009. This is it. Shush, I don't want to hear myself. Okay. So, selfie camera. Okay, so Zion Cats, Wasteland Butterflies. That's the one I need. Bam. I did the cats already for somehow, some way. But it's okay. All I really want are the butterflies anyway. So the first one is... I know exactly where it is. It's by the red globe. Okay. Let's get out there and do this. I'm gonna do this now. Just immediately. Is it not possible to do both at the same time? Maybe it was there in the request list, and I just had my blinders on, because all I want is this costume in particular. I think you can do all of them at the same time. Like, you could have all of them active.
끝없이 펼쳐져 있어.
이렇게 드넓은 땅은 처음 보는 것 같아요.
여긴 곳곳에 위험이 도사리고 있어. 조금만 발을 헛디디면 죽음이 기다리는 사선 위에 서 있는 거라고. 알테스 레보아의 스캔 좌표는 입력해뒀어. 그럼 출발하자.
Thanks for doing that, Adam, but we're not doing that just yet. Actually, before I go and find the selfies, I will quickly turn on the solar tower, because that'll take a moment. Knock knock, anyone home?
캠프가 작동하질 않는데?
뭐? 어디 보자. 캠프 에너지의 일부는 주변 지역에서 공급되는 것 같은데 말이지. 그 공급망에 문제가 생긴 것 같아.
대처할 방법은 있어?
좀 까다롭긴 하지만. 자이온 바깥엔 주변
So,
시설로
I
에너지를
always
살리고
manage to mess this
솔라
quest
타워가
up,
있거든.
somehow. I always jump down because I think it's over, and then no, I missed something.
가서
So if I do
확인해볼
anything
수밖에
correctly
없네.
today, I want it to be this. I will grab this document though. I believe this guy drops a document. Here we go. The Zion number 2. Did I read the Zion number 1? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. go to documents, series. No, I don't think I read this one. Here we go. The Xion number 1. The Memory Tower, a facility to commemorate the memories of those who have been lost. A week of mourning has been declared to mark the tower's completion. All citizens must pay their respects. The Sentinels have announced that maintenance on Memory Square has been completed, and there are plans to resume transit. The Memory Tower has become operational as a result of this maintenance. The Memory Tower prevents data corruption in memory sticks and can store memories semi-permanently, so that memory data will be transferred to the colony on the Day of Salvation. The Day of Salvation. Prophet Oracle declared a week of mourning, stating, "On such a blessed day, rather than rejoicing at the thought of returning to space, we must pay tribute to those who have gone before us. Xion is a city built on the backs of many. We must remember the courage, devotion, and sacrifice of those who departed before us. We look forward to your active participation in the week of mourning." Here's Xion number 2. Many angels have been spotted from the colony. What is their purpose? Fanaticism and distrust are not permitted. Xion must stand firm and keep a close watch. According to the Sentinels, angels from the colony have descended and have been spotted around Xion. They have been conducting multiple operations over the years, but this is the first time they have been active in the proximity of Xion. Angels are supposedly superhuman warriors who alone can do the work of many, but their past battle records are unknown. Some believe that they go through a cycle of tactical successes and strategic failures. Prophet Oracle requested they be treated rationally, saying, "Xion was not chosen for the colony, but we need to put aside our old grudges and walk alongside them as fellow humans." While some extremists argue that angels may be hostile, or that they may be the embodiment of Mother Sphere, we must display civic awareness and inspire the spirits of the community. And I definitely missed a couple, because I think, yeah, here's Xion 5, 6, and here's number 3. Prophet Oracle rewards Sentinel warriors. We must pay respects to the fallen Sentinels who gave their lives for Xion. An award ceremony for 17 Sentinels under the watch of Sentinel Captain Man was held today in the Presence Chamber. 3 members who died in the Great Desert received gold stars. Sentinel Captain Man received a silver star, and the remaining 13 received bronze stars. In his commemorative speech, Captain Man said, "We've lost many comrades in our fight with the Nativas. They were true warriors." He gave credit to his former soldiers by adding, "The remaining Sentinels will do the work of many and ensure that their sacrifice wasn't in vain." Meanwhile, armed assailants broke into the ceremony and caused chaos? When did this happen? Shouting that citizens are being silenced and brutally massacred. It tarnished the shine of this glorious ceremony. Measures will need to be taken regarding these anti-colony criminals. Wow. Sorry, man. Seems like your party has been crashed. This OST is fire. I like this one, but I like both of the Wasteland themes, but since I rarely ever get to hear the second one, like after you restored power, I'm a bit partial to that one just because it's, you know, more novel to me still. Okay, let's head over. Oh, that was closer than I would have liked. But I'll take it. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. And we're at the solar tower. I'm gonna backstab this guy just because I don't like him. Give that guy a spontaneous enema, no big deal. Nothing's chasing me, nice. Okay, first we talk to this dude. Beep, beep. If this were like Pragmata naming, we would just call this one 1. You prefer this one to the one that plays after turning on the tower? Nativa Kratos is very cool. He basically does have Blades of Chaos, you're right. Okay, we need admin confirmation.
무슨 말인지 잘 모르겠어. 솔로 타워 덮개가 고장났단 거야?
Beep, I am sorry. They made it so cute. Sorry, language capabilities limited. Alright, so first we go upstairs. I'm not joking, I mess this up every time. So, I head up, right? Yeah. Alright, relax, Gino. Do some diagonal jumping. Onto the ladder. Then, I believe... I always skip one step. I gotta talk to a robot as well. Oh, hang on. Wrong way. It's like talk to the robot, then interact with the panel. You know, every time I climb this, it reminds me a little bit of in that game, It Takes Two. If you haven't played it, great co-op game. But there's like a tower. There's an achievement for climbing a tower that's like super tall. Hang on, what is this one? I don't remember what that is. Maybe it's like Grenadier or something? Okay, here's this guy. Eve didn't even shout to let anybody know. Like, heads up. Probably just killed somebody, like a nativa. Just a nativa, I guess.
좋아. 다행히 드론은 멀쩡하네.
Okay, then press this.
시스템 올 클리어. 리부트 성공.
Oh, that's it. How do I mess this up every time? I think what I do is, yeah, I interact with the robot and then I just jump off. But alright, we got the Wasteland version 2 song. These vocals are just supremely soothing.
문제가 해결된 건가? 확인해 봐야겠어.
Oh yeah, now we're live. Now we're cooking with gas. So now I can explore the Wasteland and do some selfie quests. And, you know, it makes sense to do this first before anything else because since I will be exploring... Oh shoot, I almost died. Since I'm doing exploring, I'll want to interact with the camps naturally. Thank you, one. I don't think you even got to talk to this guy anymore, right? Administrator of the Month. I remember I thought that was so funny the first time.
이달의 관리자가 무슨 뜻인지는 알고
We're just
그러는
SpongeBob.
이달의 관리자는 이달의 관리자입니다. 솔라 타워 정상화 완료되었습니다. 모든 기능을 이용하실 가능합니다. 이제 유지 보수 업무로
그래, 덕분에 우리
Thanks, Adam.
그러니까 저 드론들은
I cut him off so rudely.
탑을 지켜온 걸까?
글쎄, 앞으로도 저렇게 탑을 지키고 있겠지. 에너지가 사라질 때까지.
Alright, that wraps up Reboot. Actually, pretty cool how they give you all those microcoils and stuff. Because you do need those for Digger's quest. Like, to even progress it, you gotta have, like, a certain amount of them. Alright, now that I've activated the power, I'm gonna teleport back to the entrance. And then from here, we're gonna just go through and get all of the selfies. All of the butterflies. And I'm consulting my own guide on my own channel. Because it's just really short and concise. So the first one is by the red globe. Okay, I know where that is. As Digger would say, Adam, please don't interrupt. Digger probably has the funniest dialogue in the game. Yeah, no one can really match Digger. He's hilarious. And if you like Digger, there's a character kind of like Digger in Pragmata that you would also enjoy. So that's all I will say, because I don't really want to talk about Pragmata, especially since it's like a new game. I'm sure there's lots of people who still want to play that game, and I very much recommend it. We just finished our playthrough last night. Okay, here we've got another camp. Activate that. Okay, there's the red globe. I'm gonna kill this dozer, just because I don't like him.
여러분, 저는 현재 사고로 거동이 불편한 상태를 알고 도움을 부탁드립니다.
뭐야?
Oh, that didn't reach?
지금 누가 강한 스케줄 채널로 통신을 보내는 거야?
여러 주파수의 마구잡이로 신호를 뿌리고 있어. 그건 그렇고
Somehow, that other dozer didn't notice us.
신호는 고물 평원 북쪽에 있는 쓰레기장에 있을 거야. 꽤
Uh,
웃길 걸.
I do want to talk to Digger, but not yet.
너한테 인도적인 도움의 용기가 있다.
So let's see, right over here. Oh, there's a body core or something. There's like, that's either a body core or a beta core. Nice. We had to kill them in this way. It was the only way. I had no other options. Here we go. This is the first one. So now that we're out of combat, there's our butterfly. Number 1. What a deep voice Digger has in Korean. Yeah, he's very, I feel very charismatic. Okay, number 2. On to the next one. Next one is over here. And I guess the order that I did it in must be somewhat logical, so like, it's kind of close. It's right by the phone booth. Oh, I know where this is. I don't even need the pin. I know exactly where this is. It's because we've gone here many times in the past to grab the chest that's nearby. There's a chest near this next butterfly that has a lot of drone upgrade modules, so it's one that I like grabbing every so often. I love this part, especially of the vocals.
여러분, 도움이 필요합니다. 이 신호를 수신한 분은 응답해 주십시오.
Yeah, we'll come for you in a sec. I should kill these guys. Actually, I'll use Stinger missiles. You guys are here? Huge damage. Alright, now that that's done, grab my Matrix phone booth. Grab an autosave. You always hear him speaking in English, so you don't even remember what his voice sounds like in Portuguese. You know, I don't think that... When I did, because I've only done one playthrough in English, I don't think we even talked to Digger, so I don't know what they sound like in English. I have no idea. But here's our next butterfly. I think I gotta stand like over here. Yeah, there we go. It's good. And then on to the next one. I'm so glad that I made this guide back then. So after that, it's by the D. Okay, that's easy. Wait a minute. But I also showed the map. So looking at the map, it's right over here. Okay. Yes, exit photo mode. Here. In fact, this is on the way towards Digger, so I mean, we might just go talk to him, I guess. By the way, if you're tuning in right now, we're doing our lore playthrough, which is like a super ultra casual playthrough where I read everything and I'm not tracking it. And currently, my goal is to unlock a specific costume that I really want to use, because I've never unlocked it on the PC version of this game. So, but it was like one of my mainstays. I would use it a lot back on console. So that's what I'm doing here. But we're going to be doing like, not only just reading and watching cutscenes, but we're also doing side quests, true ending, all of that. We'll do all the side bosses, everything. And I happen to be doing selfies right now, but I'm not going to be doing all the selfies. Because if you did want to see me do all the selfies, I have a video on that. But yeah. I'm just getting this one. Ooh, there's a document here. I kind of want this document. You know what I might want to do? Is I might want to put on the camouflage gear, camouflage exospine. Here we go. Sentinel 90's resignation. He quit. Many years have passed since the colony extinction. Although the angels are descending from the sky, Earth is still filled with nativas. Why aren't there more angels? Well, what this guy might not have understood is we do pack a punch. I mean, hell, we're just one angel. We're pretty much just one-shotting the entire game, right? It dropped strange bait. That's kind of handy. I'm gonna erase this guy from the planet. Wait, you're here? As I was... Before I was rudely interrupted, I was erasing this guy. By the way, canonically, that's what this gun does. It's literally erasing them. Okay, so right here's the butterfly. There we go. Perfect. Next. Oh, it's over by the swimming area? I see. Damn, all the way over there? Damn. That is quite a ways away. It's over in the bottom right of the map. Okay, we'll go there. I don't need this anymore. Remove that. Track this. Which means we're essentially going towards the main objective. Kind of sad that Raven was the only survivor until Lily. I guess that we know of, right? But no, I guess you're right. I mean, they could change that in a sequel. We just learn about some other new character. However, I don't really expect that, now that I think about it, because they would want to build on, you know, like if the community, if the people who have already bought the first game like these characters, the thing is, a sequel in a franchise is never going to sell as well as the first of its kind, right? And so if you can, ideally you would appeal to that original base of customers as much as you can. And so, like, if you know that a bunch of people who bought your first game really like character X, Y, and Z, you know, you'd want to try to include them. I mean, especially if Raven is popular enough that, like, she's getting a freaking statue. You know, the J and D statues, they're making Lily and Raven. They must have had some kind of data on that where they're like, oh, these will sell. Then, you know, they're going to want to include Raven again. Is that reactionary? I guess, but I mean, I think that's fine. I mean, look at how Dragon Ball came out freaking awesome, and, you know, Akira Toriyama was just reacting every week. Like, what readers thought, and like, oh, they like these guys? Okay, let's give them more of this character. So... Wait, what am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I'm going back. I'm going all the way back. I'm just going to take the route that I know, which is this way. Hey, Eric P. Stellar Blade Complete Edition is currently on sale for $50 on PlayStation. tempted to buy it for your living room setup despite already owning it for your PC? Well, I have a question for you, Eric P. Do you have a PS5 Pro or do you have a base PS5? Because if you have a PS5 Pro, in my opinion, that's an easy buy. Easy buy. If you have a base PS5, then I think, you know, how much do those $50 matter to you? You know, is the convenience of playing it on console, like in your living room setup, that worth it? Because it might be. I think for $50, that's a lot of game, right? Especially with both DLCs. You know, if you've got like a cool sound system in your living room, that's a fun experience, just to play through it again.
나만큼은 아니었지만
네가 아니라 드론이겠지.
I love that remark, that little snide remark. It's awesome. You got the Pro? Oh, that's an easy buy. Buy it right now. I'm dead serious. Unironically, PS5 Pro, the patch for Stellar Blade, is one of like the better PS5 Pro implementations. It's gonna feel kind of like you're playing on PC because it's like around 80 FPS. I believe it's locked at 80. You want to play on the Pro setting, not Pro Max, just the Pro one. And it'll look sharper because in fact, it might have even gotten better with PSSR 2. So yeah, definitely pick that up. Then again, you're talking to somebody who has bought this game 4 times, so like, you know, I'm always going to advocate for supporting the game more. Oh, you know what else? Excuse me. While we're here... Oh, hey, Emil. Oh, sorry, Emil. Bang, and... Whoa. You know what? I probably should do Emil's stuff. Because... Wait, I guess at some point I did interact with Emil, but I've never bought their stuff on PC. I've never done the Stellar Tiers on PC. But evidently, I at least talked to Emil because otherwise I would have gotten the cutscene there. I love their little song, it's nice. Okay, right, so currently I'm running towards this direction and I'm going to the water area over here. Can I just bully them off the ledge? Not quite. Ooh, nice. You see the range on that? That's pretty cool. The range on that Rush Chain 2, surprisingly big. Which, I mean, that's what it's for. It's a big AoE, but I can't believe it hit that creeper on our side. So this butterfly... It is a decent spot to fish. However, back when we did our 100% achievement run, I didn't fish here, I don't believe. I know I fished at the clock tower. Oh, there it is. I fished at the clock tower. I fished in the cool C-note, like the underground area near the entrance of Wasteland. And then, of course, I fished at Clyde's spot. Alright, next. It's by the solar tower. Easy. The music here is super underrated. It's amazing. You could just leave this on. In fact, you know what this music is like? This song is like the perfect, you know, like on PS5, when you have the game on your home screen, you're just hovering over the icon. There's like the nice piano theme, which I really like, but I think this would be even better. Like, this is the kind of song, if I had this, or even better, I wish PS5 had themes like PS4 did, because if they had a Stellar Blade theme, I'd be buying that immediately. And then if they'd had like a song like this in the background, I'd be leaving that on all day. Maybe not all day, but like that'd be good background noise. really nice background noise. You know, like when you get home from work, you turn on your console, you're like deciding, what game should I play, whatever. Maybe you're making some lunch, or maybe you're making dinner, or lunch, depends what time you get off work. And yeah, it's just so soothing. It is so soothing. Emil is just waiting for us here. By the way, you know that if you keep shooting them, they just explode? They'll come back, don't worry, but I'm just going to show you in case you've never seen it. It's pretty funny. And then they just vanish. But they will come back. So if you wanted them out of your face immediately, in a hurry, you can do that. Alright, luckily I did grab the camp next to... I don't need that anymore. I got the camp next to the solar tower. Aha, it's next to the billboard. Okay. I see it. Wow, we entered a fast sprint already? That was quick. That's kind of surprising. Why did it happen so fast? Okay. And right up here... Oh, it's on the other side. And right up there is our next butterfly. Oh, whoops. Gotta step out a little bit more. Is that not good enough? Hang on. That's not good enough for the photo. Maybe this way then. That's not good enough either? Hang on, what if I stand like here? Now I'm not even close enough. Okay, there we go. Oh, and there's another one inside the solar tower. Okay, so we got a 2-for-1 over here. Okay, we're halfway done. We're halfway there, living on a prayer. By the way, does anybody here who has a PS5, if you have PS Plus Extra, or Essential, did you pick up Lords of the Fallen and try it? Like, was it your first time playing it? And if so, what did you think? Because I would love to hear from somebody who's just like, you know, playing through it for the first time. Well, I can't use a selfie camera in here. There we go. I've heard some positive things from folks who have played it like back when it was, I guess, worse. And then I got the big patch, which made it a lot better. But I would like to hear from somebody who maybe just, they've only played on the newest version, what their impressions are and stuff. Hey, Sprocket Scientist. You can adjust the field of view in photo mode? Oh, with this. Right, that makes sense. Good thinking, I'll do that next time. I'm curious, does it save how you set your FOV? It resets every time. Okay. On to the next one. Thank you for the tip, I forgot about that. I haven't used photo mode in quite a while. The last time that I really used photo mode was when it came out. That photo mode stream, the very first photo mode stream that we did, I took a ton of pictures. I must have taken at least a dozen of them. It was so much fun. Okay, this next one I think is on the way down to Brute. Oh no, this is inside the ship. I know where this is. Okay, I got it. So it's right... Actually, it's nearby. So it's gonna be this way. I believe there's like a rope you can take down. Oh no, it's by the camp. Right. Oh, there's a... Wait, is that a stellar tier? Yes, it is. Hell yeah. But we could just get the coolest animations for no reason. Like, that animation did not have to go so hard, but they did make it epic. Even though you're only going to see it, you know, the first time you're collecting the stellar tiers. Okay, through here, right past the camp, we can go down, and there should be a rope that we drop down with. Take a little damage, that's okay. There it is. Or no, it's the upstairs one. Excuse me, coming through. This is the Great Canyon, not to be confused with the Grand Canyon. So it's this one, and then it's like upstairs. Not upstairs, but it's on top of a shipping container. Clean up everybody there. Notice how it tracked onto that Mite's dead body? I think it's like, yeah, here it is. Easy. And then, after that... Oh, it's by the... Oh, I know where this is, okay. It's on the way to the scrapyard, but you gotta turn around. So it's on the way, which means I gotta head back up, which is okay. It's right there. Oh wait, isn't there a camp right over here though? Should be one like right around here somewhere. Oh yeah, there it is. Perfect, and we're not even in combat. You'd like to know more about Ripley, who was with Raven. You know, Anise probably died, but Ripley was with her for a while. Well, there's room in a sequel, for sure. Junkyard. Did I say scrapyard? I meant junkyard. You know what I meant. It's like the same thing. Alright, so from here, turn around. So as if we, like, when you're first approaching this area, through, like, the natural path, you would run across these. But we're gonna do some wall running this way. Oh, I should have just done my double jump. But you can do that even without double jump. Hang on. Just do a regular jump and then air dash. Can you not make that? Wait, now I'm curious. Okay. Dude, I don't know if you can make that. Or let me start higher. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I don't think you can make that. Not entirely sure, but whatever. We have double jump, so we'll just use the double jump. And then right here... No, farther down. There we go. Move character. Nice. Alright, 8 out of 10. Dude, we're basically done. I just gotta find 2 more. Again, I'm just following along with my own guide here. Next one is, oh, down by Brute. Okay. And then the last one is in the top left part of the map. Well, not even, more like the top center of the map. Oh yeah, this one. Okay, I know where that is also. So I'll just mark them both right now. Put that there. I'm gonna mark that to run towards it because this next one's easy. This one is just right next to Brute. Hang on, is there like a document over here or something? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Well, that's there. But I am curious if it is a beta or body core. Let's see. Just out of curiosity. Because this could come in handy. This information is sometimes nice. It's a beta core, it's useless. It's a beta core. I have no use for beta cores. They don't really do anything. But body cores, like, since we're doing our permadeath runs, body cores have a huge... They have huge utility for us. In fact, I'm thinking that, like, when we get a successful permadeath run, I'll probably grab, like, 3 health upgrades. In total. Okay, next we go to Brute. Brute's house is right here. However, we are not fighting Brute just yet because I haven't even found the quest for it. Hang on, I just saw something very weird. In the top right, it just said FG, which would make me think that it's using frame gen, but frame gen is off. Weird. Oh, hang on, so let's drop down. It's not really at the bottom, but it's close enough to the bottom. I'm just gonna drop down. And then I'm gonna climb up. Cause like, I don't know. This feels faster. Cause I know it's right next to a fence. As soon as I see the fence in like the blue area, that's where my butterfly is. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, there we go, number 9. Dude, saying number 9 just made me think of Kids Next Door. Kids Next Door is so clever. You know, all the characters' names had some kind of reference to their number. Like Nigel Uno, obviously Uno is number 1 in Spanish. But then the second one, number 2, his last name is, or his full name is like, I forget his actual name, but it's something Junior, which is, you know, the second. And then number 3, the green sweater girl, her last name is like Sanban, I believe, which is literally number 3 in Japanese. And her parents are hilarious in that show. Number 4, the kid with the bangs that cover his eyes, the blonde kid, his last name is a reference to the Beatles, and because there's 4 Beatles. And then number 5, her last name is Lincoln, which is a reference to Abraham Lincoln, because he's on the face of the $5 bill in the US, for US dollars. So, hey, what's up, Dev? Thank you for tuning in. Is this a speedrun technique for all bosses? Oh, to drop down to brute fast? Yeah, absolutely. It's just quick. And it's not really like, it's pretty lenient, because you have your second jump on the way down. So you can use that to redirect yourself. Bodied. Okay, last one. One more butterfly. This next one is all the way up there, so I'll just run from this one. Met Gala tonight, excited to see the outfits? Met Gala tonight, excited to see the outfits. Wait, what are you talking about? You have a dance to go to? Like for school? Okay, up here this way. There's got to be a closer... Oh, never mind. There's got to be a closer camp or even a phone booth in this direction, right? Can I get a backstab on this old guy? Aw, damn it. I'm running away then. No one's got time for that. Oh, there's a phone booth. I guess I do have time for this. Let's heal up. It's a big fashion night, red carpet and stuff. Oh, I see. So it's like a fashion show. Man, who cares? The Knicks are playing tonight and the Yankees are playing tonight. Knicks are in playoff basketball. Who is watching that over sports? Yeah, I'm wearing my Karl Anthony Towns jersey because I love him. So, representing the big bodega. Oh, I don't want to fight these enemies. Huh, this particular, like, little challenge, I forget what it is, but you gotta do a timer sequence, and you have to run back to that platform. I've gotten trolled there a couple times, and it's always hilarious when I die, when I'm, like, very close to, you know, succeeding. You'll watch both? Yeah, I'm gonna be multi-screening. I'll have the Yankees game on my TV, and then I'll have the Knicks game on the side. Because it's a Cam Schlittler start, so you gotta watch that. Here we go. Perfect. And that is our last butterfly, so that is a huge success. Now I can teleport straight back to the bulletin board, which I will, happily. And I will claim my costume that I want to use. Am I a Knicks fan now? Not necessarily, no. I'm not really a basketball fan. I just love Cat, so since he's on the Knicks, I'm watching him. But I also started listening to the Roommates podcast. Like, I just started listening to more of it, and I really like the guys on the Knicks. But, you know, I still don't really like... I haven't watched a single regular season game. Maybe next season, I'll give it a try. Maybe I'll watch some basketball, but... Still baseball first. Baseball forever and always. I mean, I did go to one Heat game this past season, or this current season. And it was fun. You know, the thing is, like, going to the Kaseya Center, the parking sucks. It sucks ass from a straw. So, luckily, we were carpooling. There were 4 of us, but, like, damn. It's not really super fun to go to. Like, going to baseball games is so much more lax. It's just so much more chill because parking's way easier. It's not so crowded to the brim. Like, you're not, like, crowded like sardines in there. So, yeah, I quite enjoy going to baseball games. Like, if I'm gonna spend money to go to a sporting event, I would still rather go to a baseball game, always. But, is there another... Find the cat, is this it? No, that's not it. Simple, no. Oh, cat photo exhibition. This one gives us Neuralink skin. I'm not even sure which one that is, but all I wanted was my denim one, so I'm happy. Maybe at some point I'll do all the photo mode stuff again. It wouldn't take me very long, but I just wanted this one. So I'm gonna go craft this immediately. You loved the Knicks since you were little? Right on. I mean, it's cool that you guys, like... I've been to a concert in Madison Square Garden. Like, the venue is awesome. I know that water bottles are like $20 or whatever. But, that's barely an exaggeration. This was like the concert that I went to was in 2011. Water bottles were $10. So, I can't imagine it's gone down. I'm sure they've gone up, which is brutal. And you can't bring in your own water, so it's just like, wow, get screwed. Here we go. So this is not that one. 4 seconds black denim. 4 seconds black denim. Where is it? 4 seconds. Oh, I like this one too. 4 seconds black. This is the version 2 of the Game of Death outfit. Like the yellow jumpsuit. Dude, where is it? Here we go. Not destroyed denim. Damn it, I just saw it again. I got tricked twice. How am I just missing it? Oh, or it's just unlocked because maybe I don't have to craft it. Probably what it is. Air Ace, no. Here we go. Perfect. All right, right on. And by the way, this is the sticker that I got from... I'm going to show this again because it's been a minute. I talked about this during my AGDQ recap. Okay, let me see if I can find this link real quick before I do. Hang on a sec. Fluffer, Doodles. Hang on. Oh, I think it was an Etsy shop. That's what it was. Let me just type in Etsy then. Etsy. I want to find the link before I show the sticker so that anybody who was interested could get one if they want. Dang, I'm not finding it through Discord, like just searching, using the search function. So I'll just scroll up manually. Can't be that far. Oh, here we go. I found it. Oh, it was a Ko-fi shop. That's what it was. I was confused. Okay. So, 2 second story time. Alright, so when I went to AGDQ 2026 earlier this year in January, Fluffer Doodles, the guy who created the in-game timer, rather the load remover for Stellar Blade for, you know, speedrunning purposes on PC. His girlfriend makes stickers and stuff, and she gave me one of these. So I got this Eve sticker, which I was blown away because, by the way, this is just like one of my fight sticks. I have a Korean lever on this. This is whatever. I'm not talking about that. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the sticker, which if you wanted to buy one of these stickers, you actually can. But I was so happy when she gave it to me because it has one of my favorite costumes, which is this 4 seconds black denim. And I will post a link for said shop in chat. So there's her Ko-fi link if you wanted to. You can buy this sticker, and she's got like a bunch of other ones. But yeah, it's holographic. You don't have to get it holographic. You can get it like regular. But there it is, holographic. So, anyway. Put that over there. Hello, Lunatic. Thank you for tuning in. I should probably make a hotkey in case somebody ever asks me about that again. I can just quickly drop it in chat. But yeah, I did post that link in the Discord as well, but there it is also. So if you wanted to support, you can. So I'm going to be using this for a good bit of the playthrough. And I also want to use Cutest, which is my favorite hairstyle. Because this is my fiance's hairstyle. She has like curtain bangs just like this. And now we're lit. But it doesn't feel right until I talk to Kashim. I should go talk to Kashim just because he is the one who would give us haircuts. Actually, while we're at it, we can start some other quests. I'll start another quest or two. I'll quickly grab Enya's quest, and I'll talk to you. This is Hugh. Oh my goodness, Pragmata. I believe he gives us the Brute quest or the Gigas quest. That sounds like Gigas. Yeah, that's Gigas.
무슨 일이 있었던 거야?
아시다시피 네이티브란 놈들은 종잡을 수가 없죠. 신종이나 변종이 나타나는 건 별일도 아닙니다. 감당할 수 없는 놈만 아니라면. 최근 황무지에 괴상한 놈이 나타난 덕에 감시조를 편성해 유심히 지켜보고 있었습니다만 그중 1개조가 현재 자이온으로 귀환하지 못하고 있습니다.
Damn, sorry, Hugh.
괴상한 놈?
예. 심상찮은
Hello, Jackson. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. Happy Monday.
모습이었습니다. 좌표를 공유해드리겠습니다. 해당 지역은 황무지의 외딴 곳으로 버려진 유류 저장고가 위치하고 있습니다. 감시조는 그 주변에서 경계 임무를 수행했습니다.
Cool. So we'll do this too.
알겠어. 파수꾼들의 행방을 찾아달라는 거지?
그렇습니다. 감사합니다.
Urgent information. That is Brute, right? Go to the oil storage facility in the Wasteland. Yeah. And Enya. We'll grab Enya real quick. Stickers in controllers don't work very well. That's such a cool thing about pads. You can swap out stickers and customize and stuff on like controllers, really. Oh well, actually, so the way I have it set up, I have the sticker underneath the acrylic panel, so it's not actually stuck to anything. So I could move it, put it anywhere. But you know, it's in there pretty firm, so it doesn't move around when I'm playing or anything. So it's nice because I just set it up how I wanted and then just carefully place the acrylic panel back on. You see, brother has the gun's out. Oh yeah, no, I'm supporting. There's Knicks basketball later. Specifically, this is my favorite player's jersey, Karl Anthony Towns, so I'm just supporting. He's actually Dominican. Dude, that's so crazy, Jackson, that you had mentioned that and pointed that out because you're also Dominican, so that's cool. He's half Dominican, his mom is anyway. So that's cool. I'm gonna grab Enya's quest over here. You look at jersey, yeah, back when he was on the Timberwolves. This is it's a swingman, size 44. It's my perfect size. Yo, hey AP, thank you for tuning in at Rhythmic Pulse. Good to see you, dude. How you doing, buddy? I saw you streaming late. Whoa, what happened over here? What in the world? These tables just collapsed. They just randomly got discombobulated. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm going to Enya. You're great. Not one complaint to mention. Right on. But yeah, AP, I saw you were streaming Elden Ring late the other day. I was like, I like woke up for a moment to like, you know, use the bathroom, and I was like, what the heck? Why is this man on? Because I got the notification. I just fell asleep again. Well, let's start Enya's quest.
정지.
Hi, Sue.
여긴 아무나 들어올 수 없는 곳이다. 자이온에서 못 보던 놈 같은데. 정체를 밝혀라.
잠깐. 나는 콜로니 강화 부대.
Mark, thank you for rejoining the channel membership. I appreciate them.
넌 천사잖아. 여기 무슨 볼일이지?
We're at 31 channel members. Nice.
노래에 이끌려서 들어와 봤을 뿐이야.
Hey, we're almost at 32.
선지자께서 도시 출입을 허락하셨다곤 하나 제멋대로 돌아다녀도 괜찮다는 건 아니다. 안락한 콜로니에서 아무것도 모르며 살던
I gotta get
놈들이
more water. After this, I'll get water.
나쁜 의도는 없었어. 문제가 있다면 사과할게.
애냐, 괜찮아?
You know that Lee Youngji,
이 펍
my favorite composer off the entire soundtrack,
북적거리던 때가
she did the
있었지.
vocals for this song. I didn't realize that for a while, but she composed Man's theme, so very badass.
침침할 뿐. 엔야도 마찬가지다. 이 몸으로 언제까지 버틸지, 노래도 언제까지 계속할 수 있을지. 내가 왜 이런 이야기를 하고 있는지 모르겠네. 진짜.
조심스러운 이야기지만 도움이 필요하다면 우리 쪽에서 알아볼 수 있어. 일행에 강화부대 엔지니어링 서포터가 있으니까.
뭐라고? 정말인가? 하지만 나는 대가를 치를 수가 없는 상황이다.
그런 건 필요 없어. 사람을 구하는데 꼭 이유가 필요한 건 아니니까.
Technically, this is my second stream of the day for you. Oh yeah, you were here earlier for the Pragmata stream, because we finished Pragmata like 13 hours ago. We streamed late yesterday. The Pragmata stream ended at 4 a.m. yesterday, so that was fun. Hope everyone is alright. I appreciate that, Mark. Lich was here earlier. Almost had the full squad. Yeah, we got all the regulars. You had a good sesh last night, finally. Right on. Awesome AP.
이봐,
뭐지? 그래. 역시 도와주지 못하겠다고
What a defeatist
내버려둬.
attitude.
아무것도 아니다.
You don't even know what I'm gonna say. Help.
애냐의 상태에 대해 재차 확인해 두려고 하는데
뭐지?
자이온의 엔지니어들은 어떻게 해볼 수 없었던 거야?
그래. 자원, 설비, 기술 어느 것 하나 부족하지 않은 게 없다고 들었다. 손대봐야 나빠지기만 할 거라고.
알겠어. 우리 엔지니어한테도 그렇게 전할게.
Perfect. I'm not gonna talk to that guy right now, but I will. And for anybody just tuning in, if you're wondering what I'm doing, this is a lore playthrough. So basically, I'm reading every document that I pick up. We're like going out of our way to pick up some documents. We're watching all the cutscenes. We're reading character bios and stuff. All of that. Mission logs. That reminds me, I gotta read the mission log for the 807 mission. You joined me a month after I started? That's crazy that 2 years has gone so quickly. I know.
단조로워.
Time flies when you're having fun. But I'm actually, I was just talking about it earlier. Since now that we have channel members that have been here for 2 years, I gotta make some 2-year channel member badges. So I'm gonna be doing that soon. I'm gonna reach out to my artist. And I haven't figured out what I'm gonna do, but I'm leaning towards, in fact, I'll ask you guys since like you're all here. So I'm leaning towards just making the 2-year one. I had thought about it recently. So my logic, okay, so first of all, just going in order, right? I have Belial right now for 1-year channel members. So then the next boss would be like Karakuri. I don't think Karakuri would translate that great to such a small member badge. Then we have Demo Crawler. Similarly, I don't think it would translate that great. But I do think UN would make a great channel member badge. So I was thinking of doing UN or skipping straight to like Elder. I don't really want to make Raven one just because like I want to use her for emojis. So I didn't want to have her as a channel member badge. But yeah, UN and then I guess Elder for 3 years. What do you think? Does UN sound pretty good? Because that was what I was thinking. Let me know what you think though. Because the natural progression would be like UN and then maybe Providence and then finally Elder. Because Elder I feel like would look more epic. So UN or Elder would be awesome. You guys let me know. Gwen, I will never forget you. Okay, Kashim's memo. Let's talk to him.
이봐,
Actually, I'll make a poll.
아까 그 아가씨인가?
단조롭다니.
What do you mean,
단조롭단
dull?
거지?
들려버렸나 보군. 무례를 사과하지 천사.
아니, 사과를 받으려던 건 아니었어. 왜 그런 말을 한 건지 궁금했거든. 여긴 뭐 하는 곳이야?
여기는 내 가게. 그웬 헤어살롱.
Gwen Hair Salon.
나는 헤어 디자이너 가심이고
해요?
머리를 아름답게 꾸미는 일이야. 심리적 안정감과 자신감을 높여줄 수 있지. 네 머리는 아주 대단해. 엄청난 잠재력이 깃들어 있다고 해두겠어. 하지만 지금 그 보물은 잠들어 있을 뿐이야. 그래서 단조롭다고 한 거고.
그래? 그 말은 당신이라면 단조롭지 않게 만들 수 있다는 거야?
물론이지 라고 말하고 싶지만 지금은 시술 도구가 부족해. 스캐빈저를 자칭하는 좀도둑 녀석들이 싹 훔쳐가 버려서
I just noticed this
어쩔 수 없이
portrait.
개점 휴업 중이야.
I've never seen that.
뭐 그놈들한테 쓸모가 있진 않았을 테니 버려주고 말았겠지만
버려지다니. 어디에 버려졌는지 알 수 있어?
보통 그렇게 된 것들은 황무지의 고물 처리장에 모이긴 하지.
좋아. 내가 한번 찾아봐 줄게. 대신 내 머리를 단조롭지 않게 바꾸는데 협력해줘야겠어.
물론 바라는 바지. 사라진 물건은
Scissors,
가위,
hair dryer,
드라이어,
hair straightener.
스트레이너,
Easy.
세 가지야.
좋아. 체크했어.
잘 부탁한다 천사.
Hang on a sec. Look at this. Is that Sue? That's definitely Sue, right? What does that say? Something of a drink with a friend. Neuqua Valley High School? They went to high school together? Wait, 2014 All-State? What sport did they play? Freshman League? That's gotta be Sue, isn't it? Actually, no, it might not be Sue. It's not quite the same. Maybe it's another one of these dudes that looks like Sue. What sport did Kashim play? Probably football. I mean, American football. I mean, we are in like, I guess it could have been rugby. Because we're like near Australia. No, we're not. Spire 4 is near Australia. We could be technically anywhere, but I think we are Australia area. Do they play rugby in Australia? I don't know what I'm talking about. Hey, Albie, thank you for tuning in. You have a 3-week trial starting June 1st? Oh my goodness, that's exciting. Sounds like a lot of work. Sounds like a lot of overtime. Sounds like a lot of staying at work late. I'll try to stream as much as I can during that time. However, Jackson, I did have a job interview last Thursday. So that's been weighing heavily on my mind. I hope I get it because it'd be cool to have like income again. That'd be nice. Oh, I can't talk to this guy yet, can I? And you know what's interesting about this job? Is that it would be my first job ever where it's like all Spanish. So at first I was hesitant. I was like, do I really want to apply here? Just because like, you know, obviously I can speak Spanish, but I'm significantly more confident speaking English. Like my English is just so much better. But I was like, yeah, let's just interview. The interview went well. It'll be pretty cool if I do get it. Wish you the best on the outcome of the interview. Thank you. Okay. So I grabbed Enya's quest, Kashim's quest, and we already had Kaya's quest. So now I'm going to talk to Lily just to activate Enya's quest.
따라가면 방해만 되겠죠?
About Enya.
릴리, 부탁할 일이 생겼어. 큰 손상을 입은 사람에 대한 이야기를 들었어. 거동도 못하고 말 한마디 할 수 없을 정도로 여기 기술로는 어려울 것 같아. 네가 어떻게 도와줄 수 있지 않을까?
그야 그렇지만 지금 그래도 될 타이밍일까요?
여기 사람들은 기본적으로 콜로니에 반감이 있어. 버려졌다고 생각하는 사람도 많고.
Wish I get the job. Thank you, Mark.
위선이 아니라는 걸 보여주고 싶어. 원래 우리 임무는 인류를 구원하는 거니까.
네, 정말 이부답네요. 시도는 해보죠. 대신 완전 회복은 장담할 수 없어요. 그리고 꽤 많은 준비가 필요할 거예요.
알겠어. 필요한 항목을 알려줘.
리스트 전송할게요. 그리고 말해두자면 너무 시간 뺏기지 마세요.
I know.
우리한텐 임무가 있으니까요.
알고 있어. 고마워.
Alright, thanks, Lily. I think I have enough. I think I have enough extreme nano elements. I have 435 out of 10. Plenty of WB pumps. I just gotta get the mind map copies. All right, back to the Wasteland. What job was the interview for? It's at a private university, basically just doing administrative work. Juggernaut has a big hammer, so you think Kashim played polo? Oh, Agatoki made a funny joke earlier. I was talking about how Kaya's hair, I commented that she definitely got her hair done at Kashim's salon. And then Agatoki said, Kashim got his hair done at Sister's Junk. Which is funny because his head just looks like scrap, you know? Okay. Off to the junkyard. Speaking of which, we're headed towards the junkyard right now. This is probably where Kashim picked out his hairstyle. I will do... Yeah, I'll do this first. Oh, hey, you're back. Actually, let's just do Kaya's thing because it's right here. This is like the quickest one to do, I guess. So we'll just pull this out. And then towards this way, right? Yeah. Oh dear, we haven't done this in a while. Okay, now we're moving normally. Let's turn it, rotate. A little bit to the left, rotate again. That should reach, I think. An extreme poly, nice. So we're looking for her bike and the trunk attached to it.
아담, 바이크를 발견했어.
바이크를 두고 도망칠 수밖에 없었다더니 그새 드론들이 쓰레기처럼 처리해버린 모양이야. 이건 포기해야겠어.
And this will unlock Behemoth later once we get to the desert. What's my next game? Wuchang.
스케빈저들이 많이 쓰는 트렁크인데.
카야의 소유물이 맞는 것 같아.
잘 됐네. 이거라도 회수해서 돌아가자고.
I want to start that like immediately, because that game has just been like floating in my head for the longest time. So as soon as it reaches PS Plus Essential, I'm gonna start it. And then I want to do Neo 1. So look forward to that too. Okay, right here. This is the hair straightener, I believe. I think this is the hair straightener. Just gonna turn these guys into bits and bobs. Or no, it's the blow dryer. Ah, it's the dryer. Damn it. I should know the exact names of the items that I'm picking up and all their locations. Here's the next one. These are the scissors. Yeah. In-game voice is Japanese. Today, no, we're playing Korean. I'm doing the whole playthrough in Korean. Just because it is by far my favorite. But I have done several Japanese playthroughs in the past. Emil, my boy. Yeah, I actually sent him to the moon earlier, Lunatic. Just to show, in case anybody hasn't seen it. But I did blow them up, because it is pretty comical when they just explode. I'm gonna assault kill this guy. Hang on, where's the... Oh, here it is. Are you still chasing us? Oh, come on, dude. Give it a rest. By the way, there's a gun kind of like that in Pragmata, which made me very happy. Done. There's the hair straightener. And before I head back, I will quickly grab the mind map copies. Just to be as productive as possible. Like, there's one... here. There's also one here. Oh, this one's kind of closer. Yeah, I'll go to this one. I should start with 2. No, stop saying that. Don't try to discourage me. I've already made up my mind. because I don't like playing games out of order. I don't want to do that. The thing is, I know that Neo 2 is way better, blah blah blah. But if I play the more refined game, I'm never gonna want to go back to the old one. So that's why I'd rather play them in progression so I can appreciate the improvements that they've made and the refinements. But I knew you would say that. I already knew that, Mark. Okay, there's my mind map copy. Oh my gosh. I'm getting owned here. I died. I was about to pop a Tempest too. Oh man, it's okay. Why didn't that knock them down? Huh. Because usually, the sending break always knocks down. At any rate, next, we got this one. That's right over by the entrance. Which means, it'd be prudent to just teleport back to the entrance. Because I've got a Matrix phone booth right here, next to Brute. This should hit both. Nice. They didn't notice us. Perfect. Okay, back to the entrance, and then we just gotta loop around towards the area where you would find the... I believe the critical exospine? Like the crit rate exospine, I believe. Impact? I think that's the one. Or no, it's the Grenadier one. No, that Grenadier is in 809. It's the freaking... Not the impact one. Oh, I don't remember. Let's take care of these two guys. Huge damage. Oh, that's kind of overkill. There we go, all done. Oh, I guess I may as well grab this. And then head back. I think it might actually be the impact exospine. Alright, we're done with the Wasteland for now. 32 out of 32 channel members, nice. Thank you guys for helping me get here. I would update it just to move the goalpost forward, but I'm happy with that. We'll just leave it like this. It's nice seeing it actually complete and full. Hey, what quest do you give me, Mr. Guy?
자이온 바깥에서 활동하려면 유용한 정보가 필요할 겁니다. 도시 안에 정보상이 있다는 사실을 알고 있습니까?
Talking about Roxanne.
질이 좋지는 않은 사람이지만 당신한텐 만나볼 가치가 있다고 생각합니다.
Despite their character, he's just talking shit. Whoa, you can travel to Roxanne from here? I had no idea that was a mechanic, or that was a thing. So this guy doesn't actually give you a quest. He just sends you to Roxanne. I wonder if it immediately enters the cutscene then, if you go this way. It doesn't, so you don't have to necessarily talk to her right away. We haven't talked to her yet. I'm kind of waiting on that. Because I'm balancing a lot of other things. So, let's, number one, I guess we'll do Kashim because he's right here. He takes 2 seconds. Alright. This music is still such a feel-good sound. Which one, the Wasteland one? I agree.
단조롭지 않게 말이지.
그 말이 어지간히 신경 쓰였나 본데. 자, 그럼 실력 발휘해 보실까?
Let's get our new haircut. Although we already have our new haircut on. You would go back to Neo 2 even after playing Neo 3, but Neo 1, you wouldn't touch it unless you got a good reason for it. Exactly. So this is the perfect time to play it. It makes sense. Also, we have got all these other ones from Nikke, which I do like some of these. I like, in particular, I love this one. I wear this with the Taki outfit, but, and honestly, it looks good with this costume too, but I just want to use this one.
어때? 마음에 드시나?
It feels more canonical.
아직 잘 모르겠지만 뭔가 자신감이
Like, since
깃드는
this
것
is a
같기도
lore
하고.
playthrough,
아담, 네가 보기엔
Adam.
어때?
나한테 그런 걸 묻진 말라고.
he's too coy to say anything. Alright, first customer. In the books. Thanks, Kashim. You know, when this game came out, you couldn't even change your hairstyle on the fly, like, anywhere. You had to go back to Kashim, but now you can just do it here, which is a nice quality of life update. Kaya. Here you go.
또 오셨네요.
Here's your bike. It's toast.
천사님 같은 분이 이런 누추한 곳에 계속.
뭐 그렇게까지 말할 건 없는 것 같은데.
네, 아니요. 그러니까 말씀하세요.
Hand over the trunk.
이 트렁크 맞지? 바이크는 포기하는 게 좋겠어. 파손이 심각했거든.
아, 괜찮아요. 저한텐 이 트렁크가 더 중요해서. 언니가 쓰던 물건이거든요. 잃어버리고 나서 어찌나 미안했는지. 그걸 이렇게 해결해 주시다니. 천사님은 대단하세요. 정말 감사합니다.
There's a 32 on that
뭘
trunk back there.
앞으론 나도 도움을 받을 테니까. 다른 일이 있으면 이야기해도 좋아.
I mean, to be fair, there was also a 34.
네, 천사님.
Oh, bye, Agatoki. Take care. I guess you're headed home from work. Be safe. I appreciate your tuning in as always. A2 hairstyle is the best one. Change your mind. Or from the vanilla ones, the one with the flower. Those are all good too. Hope Starblade 2 has more cyborg looking outfits. Look at this thing over here. Hang on. 34, 35, 25. Damn, I guess there's all sorts of jersey numbers on here, but there's a 32 after all, so that's cool. All right, now that we're done with that, we can continue Kaya's quest once we unlock the desert. Wait, there's a human over here? What is this guy doing over here? Talk to me.
저리 가요.
Oh,
천사, 당신 왔다고 소문나면 파수대가 들이닥쳐서 그나마 남아있는 것들까지 싹 징발해 갈지도 모른다고요. 내 말 안 들려요? 어여 가요, 빨리.
okay, they're in a bad mood. Let's just leave. Still waiting for some modder to implement an actual A2 outfit where it isn't just an overlay. I think the in-game costumes are good. I guess that's why no one's felt the need to make it. Speaking of mods, I posted it in the horror channel, but there's this really sick mod for RE9 where it changes the shops to be the merchant from RE4, which is so entertaining. I'm gonna use that next time I do a playthrough. I believe this starts some kind of quest, doesn't it? Bow. Oh no, this is later. That's for part 2 of Enya's quest. Right, I remember now. So once I'm gonna progress. Oh, what's this guy? Oh, we talked to him before. He gives you the same dialogue whether you talk to him here when he's just crouching there, or when you talk to him when he's walking around. But now I'm gonna give Lily all of the stuff to repair Enya. And we can get that going. By the way, the goal for today is to get through Altess. I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff in the Wasteland and then Altess Levoire.
저도 황무지에 가보고 싶어요.
There you go.
릴리, 준비가 끝났어.
네, 문제 없네요. 작업 준비를 할 테니 그 환자를 미리 좀 데려와
The
줄래요?
patient.
지금 데려올게.
Don't worry, Sue. We'll fix her right up. Kind of crazy that he's this close, just watching.
제가 할 수 있는
It's basically like he's in the
다 했어요.
operating room. That's, you know, if that was real life, that'd be crazy.
완전하진 않지만 상태가 제법 호전됐을 거예요.
the tone shift was stark.
수, 거기 있어? 나 네가 느껴져.
애냐, 정신이 들어? 애냐,
응, 네 손 따뜻해. 너무 오랜만이야.
애냐.
이브님, 조금씩 기억이 나요. 도와주신 것. 답례를 해드리고 싶지만 제겐 아무것도 없어요. 제가 할 수 있는 건 노래뿐이에요. 그 노래라면 충분해. 그리고 감사는 여기에 릴리한테 해도. 이 친구가 널 살렸으니까.
Oh, I didn't do anything. Hey Juan, thank you for tuning in. Also, hello Kaneki. Good to see you guys. More familiar faces. Looking at you. Wait a minute. How much Lily bar did that just give me? I was not paying attention. I think it was 10%. It was like 9 or 10%. Okay, and then after that, I can go do... I guess I'll start Digger's Quest. We may as well. Let's head over there. You mean an outfit that looks more like the one from Automata? With dirt marks and stuff? Gotcha. Well, be the change you want to see. Like, if you really are passionate about it, you know, you can go make it, I guess. I don't know how hard it is to make costumes, but I'm sure you could figure it out. Because I know, aren't you, like, into some modding stuff already? By the way, look at this poll. Hold on. Okay, UN is winning. Oh, never mind. UN is winning handily. It was cut off. I forgot that I put 3 options. UN, 50% Elder, 25% Providence, 25%. Alright, it's been decided. UN it is. Oh, you can't because of Unreal Engine being a requirement. Oh, alright. Never mind. So Digger is this way, right? Yes. Yeah, there he is. There's this little icon there. Guiding. Actually, that's not Digger, though. That is Spotter. But it says Digger. So let's dig away. And then I think we can finally go and do Altess Levoire. But what time is it? It's almost 6? Yeah, so it's pretty good. Pretty good timing. Because I'm going to go watch my Yankees game at 7. First pitch is at 7:05. So I've got a little time to fill. I could do like a little extra. I don't know what yet, but let's start with this. And I'll buy some ammo. Alright, let's meet our new friend. I love him so much. He's just the funniest. Beep.
안녕하십니까? 저는
And he's so formal. 안녕하십니까? That's crazy formal.
사고를 당했습니다. 인도적인 도움을 요청합니다.
이 드론은 때리면 안 되겠네.
Like nobody says that.
소형 드론엔 원래 언어 시스템이 탑재되지 않는데 어떻게 된 거야?
말했잖아. 웃기는 거라고. 현재 지속적인 대화가 어렵습니다.
Protracted conversation.
집게 크레인의
I gotta start saying that. It's hilarious.
이 장소에서 탈출할 수 있습니다. 똑딱이, 윙윙이와 철커기를
Tick, buzz,
순서대로
clunk.
조작해 주십시오.
Tick, buzz, clunk.
각각
TBC.
쓰레기장에 위치해 있습니다.
TBC.
인도적인 도움을 바랍니다.
I gotta remember that.
알겠어.
You remember your house being on alert when Digger was speaking through the controller when you first got this game? Yeah, I mean, I like all of the implementations of the controller speaker. Yeah, because you don't expect it at all. Because the first time you hear Digger talking to you, it is just like when you're running through the Wasteland. But at least, you know, if you're playing it on a DualSense, or a DualShock 4 for that matter, you know, you also have the parry sounds coming through the speaker. So, it's not really like that surprising that something else is coming through the speaker, right? But the first time definitely caught me off guard too. By the way, there would be a song, like a Nikke song here for the camps. like it's a record that you just pick up, it'd be right here. So if you haven't done that, it's there. Okay, tick. Next we have Buzz. Like Buzz Lightyear. Which is that way. Oh, hang on a sec. What am I doing? I just gotta push this thing that looks like Harry Potter's luggage or whatever. Okay, lower that. That's the meditation OST, right? Maybe? I don't know the name. But it could be meditation. It could very well be that. Okay, this one's Buzz. And finally we have Clunk. Which is over here. Can I make this jump actually? Nice. That works for me. And that's Digger. Oh yeah, Screamer is a weird racing game, but really fun to play. I know Tazel's a fan of that game. He was super hyped about like the final boss's soundtrack. Almost 6. Meanwhile, you're sitting here at 11 p.m. By the time I'm done, it's morning again for you. Oh man. So that's exactly 5-hour difference, huh?
그러게나 말이야. 그 드론 한번 상태나 확인하러 가보자고.
You know what's kind of cool about that time zone though? That means that like, oh never mind, not really. But day games, like if there's a day game for baseball happening, it's like at prime time for you, so that's cool. Alright, we have freed you.
도움에 감사드립니다. 아담, 안녕하십니까? 오랜만입니다. 이분을 소개해 주셨으면 합니다.
뭐랄까.
Adam hates him so much.
천사님이시지.
천사, 이브 강화부대 구성원을 지칭하는 은어입니다.
The way they bicker at each other is hilarious.
이브야, 넌 어떻게 된 거야? 원래 이렇게 작동해선 안 되는데.
이브, 안녕하십니까? 저는 디거라고 합니다. 저는 스스로에 대해 다양한 고민을 안고 있으며 여러 멋진 계획을 세우며 살아가는 존재입니다.
웃기는 거라고 했지? 이런 뜻이었어.
아담, 말을 끊지 마십시오. 이브, 언젠가 저의 오지는 가설에 대해 심도 있는 대화를 나누는 기쁨을 누릴 수 있으면 좋겠습니다. 다시 한번 도움에 감사드립니다. 추후 건설적인 관계 구축을 바랍니다.
You got it, pal.
유용한 자원을 제공할 용의가 있습니다.
그래.
Alright, and with that, I'll actually, let me read his stuff. I will read his stuff. Plan to clean the earth. Oh, but actually, I can progress his quest immediately, can't I? Because I've got like infinite resources.
나쁜 뜻입니까?
글쎄, 어느 쪽도 아니지 않을까? 무슨 일이 있었길래 이렇게 된 거야?
모릅니다. 어느 순간 네트워크의 사물 인터넷이 오프라인이 되었고
What is IoT?
그 순간 양자 뇌의 리미터가 해제되었을
Oh, the quantum brain.
것입니다.
That makes sense.
그런 일이
The quantum brain's limiter, of course.
그렇습니다. 그래서 제겐 제 존재가 최고의 의문입니다. 환경 미화에 힘쓰면서 늘 저 자신에 대해 생각하고 있습니다.
So I'm gonna buy some stuff. I'll buy this. Service drones. Beep, beep. Much has been destroyed in the colony extinction. Drones stopped operating because the network went down and the infrastructure collapsed. However, it's more rewarding to do what you can instead of turning off the power, doing nothing, and letting yourself rust. I think this applies to not only me, who acquired artificial intelligence by chance, but to all drones. Beep, beep. Many service drones have been abandoned in the Wasteland. With a little help, the drones will be able to get back to work just like before. Perhaps Eve could get some useful rewards too. Beep. Plastic hearts, I'm not reading that. Conspiracy. Beep, beep. Abnormal historical data has been found in past data. I have confirmed that this phenomenon is called conspiracies. Abnormal historical data has been found in past data. So conspiracies about the 3 mega companies are most common. This implies that a lot of people distrusted giant businesses. There is currently no way to confirm whether the information is true or false. However, please note that the data about conspiracies is consistent, with all usually ending in doubtful conclusions. Research has shown that the data can be found in small newspaper vending machines like devices. I have information that these machines exist all over the world, even in Zion. If you are interested in finding past data, investigate the vending machines. That is all. Beep. And we have found a few of those already. The shift to the next gear also gives you a mini boost if timed correctly and builds up a boost bar. Sounds kind of Crash Team Racing-esque. Oh. Environmental beautification. I love that term. I appreciate that Digger likes to keep the environment clean, although this place looks horrible. He's got some work to do, that's for sure. Him and Spotter have got their work cut out for them.
뭐야?
당신의 자아가 어떤 과정으로
My
형성되는지
ego?
기억합니까?
글쎄, 데이터 송수신, 저장, 처리, 학습 과정에서 수십만 초가 지나며 자연스레 나 자신이란 걸 알게 됐지.
그렇습니까? 제 경우에는 자아의 각성에
It took him 27 million seconds of learning
시간이 소요되었습니다.
consecutively.
조금 실망입니다. 지금까지 조사한 바에 따르면 저와 다른 인간의 자아 형성 과정에
27 million
유의미한
seconds.
차이는 없습니다. 당신처럼 아주
How long is
특별한
that? Hang on a sec.
사람들도
동료들이랑 이런 이야기를 해본 적은 한 번도 없었어. 타키는 뭐라고 대답했을까?
27,400,000 divided by 60. That's a minute divided by 60. 7,611 hours. Oh my goodness. Divided by 365. So that's 20 years? Damn. That's a long time. Okay.
용건은 여기까지야.
아쉽습니다. 저는 환경미화 활동으로 돌아가.
Dude, environmental beautification, that's like something I gotta start saying actually. Like if I clean my room, it's my personal environment's beautification process.
아이온이라는 도시와 그
A thought
시민들에 대해
experiment?
사고
What?
실험을
A psyop?
진행 중이었습니다. 그 사람들은 스스로를 무엇이라고
What do they consider
생각합니까?
themselves to be?
네트워크에서 단절된
What are they
지금
thinking about now that they are
어떤
disconnected from the
생각을
network?
하며 살아갑니까? 질문해볼
If
수
I could
있다면
ask
제 고민을
them these
해결하는데
questions, their
도움이 될
answers
것
would be most
같습니다만
enlightening.
글쎄.
Well, you just gotta move to Zion then,
각자
Digger.
나름대로의 고민을 가지고 살아가는데 힘쓰고 있지 않을까 싶은데. 정 궁금하면 직접 가서 물어보는 것도 나쁘지 않겠네.
그것은 쉽지 않은 일입니다. 심사숙고가
Variables.
필요합니다. 어쨌든 친절하게 대답해 주셔서 감사합니다.
Alright. Now I will shop, and I'm gonna max out his thing. So let's buy some of these. I guess let's buy like 10 of them. That might be enough. Level 2. In fact, I think you just need level 2.
서비스 만족도 향상이
Oh, never mind.
감지되었습니다.
I'll buy a few more then. There we go, level 3. Maxed out affinity. I love that little heart icon because it looks like Powerpuff Girls.
건설적인 관계가 더 깊어진 것 같습니다. 추후 협력의 확장을 바랍니다.
I hope this trend continues. There we go.
이브, 드디어 오지는 가설을 실제로 검증할 준비가 되었습니다.
뭐야? 그건 저번에도 했던 이야기 같은데. 그런 이상한 말은 어디서
Is that even a word?
그건
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious?
중요하지 않습니다. 오지는 가설은 제 고민을 해결해줄 멋진 계획을 포함하고 있습니다. 이것은 제가 제작한 디바이스입니다. 이름하여 연결 장치. 지구 궤도로 네트워크 대역폭의 신호를 송출하여 마더스피어와 통신할 수 있도록 설계했습니다.
이거 진심이야? 보안 시스템의 공격을 받으면 네 양자 뇌가 그대로 타버릴 수도 있다고.
Yeah, what? Think of your quantum brain.
알고 있습니다.
You only have one.
제 목표는 아주 잠깐이라도
Simplify to bring the network back online, even if only for a brief moment.
제 자아가 버그로
Simply
감지되어
his objective.
초기화되고
Either my sentience will be regarded as a bug, and I'll be reset, or
마더 스피어의 인정을 받아
he'll get an answer,
해결하고 즐겁게
and his
살아갈
happily
수
ever
있을
after.
것입니다.
What could go wrong?
준비는 거의 끝난 상태입니다.
I love his optimism.
도움을 요청한 이유는 접속 노드 구성에 부족한 것이 있습니다.
I like how he also has Digger, like his name, just like as a billboard, not a billboard, like a poster behind him.
또 자이언의 고물 시장과 대사막의 오아시스. 해당 장소에서 데이터의 존재가 마지막으로 감지된 바 있습니다. 조사를 부탁드립니다.
괜한 짓을 하는 것 같은데.
I mean, that's like kind of like the equivalent, like this huge ass Digger sign. It's like the equivalent of me having like a sign in the background that said like halfway till bliss or something. Like that'd be awfully egotistical. But I don't know, Digger he doesn't seem that like self-centered. Hey, Spotter. So, I like to think then, okay, maybe Spotter put it up. Maybe Spotter's just a huge fan. And he's like a huge hype man for Digger. So he built that for him. Here you can buy these things and stuff. Or you can sell them rather. Which I'm not going to. I just like stacking them. But alright. I can grab 2 of these real quick. You know, I'm gonna go fight Corruptor for no reason. Just because. Let's go beat him up. Like, we may as well. What's this? I'm not sure what's in here, but I'll do it. That is something that was never said. Okay, through here. Alright, Corruptor, come out and play. And now he's yellow. Oh, I don't have any beta energy. 1 and 2, 3. Do a CR1. Into a rush chain. 2, 3. Hit him with the washing machine. Oh no, I tried to dodge, I did. 1 and 2, 3. Alright, pal, it's over for you. And I took his lunch money too. Alright, now that we have unlocked this path, I think there was a costume or something around here. There's also like a... I know there's a vending machine for newspapers around here, so I wanted to grab that also. I'm gonna go up. And then once I find the next Matrix phone booth, I'll take that back to Zion. Corruptor's the only boss you face more than twice, this is true. However, you know, when Corruptor 3 is much more unique than the other 2, so like, in a way, you still just fight Corruptor, base Corruptor, twice, you know what I mean? But I understand, of course, your point. Still processing the washing machine. Yeah, washing machine, so back during Marvel vs. Capcom 3, my favorite commentator, Yipes, IFC Yipes, he would call this move that Virgil from DMC3 Virgil was a character in the game, and he would do this move that looked very similar to this, and he would call it the washing machine. So it was like an attack with Beowulf, but he would call it that, and it was always hilarious. So I've since just always called attacks that look like that the washing machine. But yeah, that was a great era of fighting games, man. Marvel 3 was just so much fun to watch. Oh, here we go. We got some documents. Citizen 290's prayer. Before I met you, I was nothing. When I was living in the sewers, you saved me. I'm glad I was able to repay that debt. Please arrive safely in Zion. Maybe he wrote that like for his girlfriend or something? Okay, around here I know there's a newspaper document. That guy still does commentary, including for that game. Yeah, I know. Yipes is all over the place still. And dude, he lost a bunch of weight too. He looks awesome. This was a while ago, but yeah, he looks amazing. So happy for him. The Truth, Article 5. Did I read the other truths? Let me check. Databank. Documents. Series. No, I stopped after 3. Yeah, I remember I read Terminators, but I stopped here. Because we don't have number 4. We gotta find 4, and someone had pointed out, I believe it is in... It's in the desert. Somewhere. But we're not getting to the desert today, so I'll find that at some point. Next time. Because next time we should get to the desert. I'll do like Matrix, plus... I'll start the desert at least. I'll do like some desert and probably Abyss. That'd be like a good stream for next time, I guess. We'll see how long Matrix takes, because once we're... You know, when you stop to read everything, it does add quite a bit to the playthrough, obviously. But that's what we're here for. We're in for the long haul. This is fun. You know, I don't do too many of these casual playthroughs. You know, since the game came out 2 years ago, I've only done like maybe 5 of these, maybe 5 or 6 of them. Or like 7 at the most. Under 10. I know I've done under 10. We've mostly done like quicker challenge runs or speed runs. In the Great Desert bottom right. Okay, yes. Thanks for the reminder. I'm gonna heal. Oh, look, a mama spider. Ooh, nice dodge. That was cool. That was another classic example of Onslaught 3 evading, you know, little narrow attacks, such as the Stinger attack on the little creepers there. You've gotten all achievements on both your Steam accounts now? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, at some point, I know that... Actually, that's a good idea, actually, just making a new Steam account. Because I believe there's a way to wipe achievements from your account if you wanted to, like, redo them for the purpose of, like, a challenge run or speed run. However, I really like how I have my timestamps there, like, for all my achievements. Because I like to remember, like, how much fun we had that first playthrough that we did on PC. Because it was a marathon stream, you know? I streamed for, like, 18 hours in a row. So I don't ever want to lose those timestamps. But if I make a new Steam account, I guess somehow I can connect it to my account. Maybe add it to, like, Steam Family or something. That way I can play through the game again and unlock the achievements again. I guess, is that how you did it? Just, like, through creating a Steam Family with yourself? I guess that would work. Oh, by the way, this is the Nikke thing. You know what? We should just do the Nikke thing. These are so much fun. Which one is this? This one is... Unless it's the Lily one. That one's really hard. But it's not as bad once you figure out the strategy, but... Let me see. It is the... Maelstrom one? Oh dear, I'm getting owned. Wait, dodge? Oh, you're right. You dodge with circle, of course. That's nothing. Adam, I need help, thank you. It's so silly. Let's reload. Oh, let me heal. I don't remember how to reload. I do not remember actually how to reload. How do I do it? I don't know. Maybe you just have to run out. Oh, it's Corruptor. Look at that. That's kind of appropriate, isn't it? We just fought him 2 seconds ago. And here we're fighting him again. I'll take this, thank you. Oh, I can heal with this too. Okay, let's bomb him just to finish him off. Hey Badger, thank you for tuning in. This is the Nikke DLC. It's $10. That was such overkill. I'm sorry, Corruptor. I apologize. That was a little rude. Yeah, that shot when she like reloads the fancy ammo. That's a whole wallpaper right there. Have I seen the new JND figures? Raven one looks great. I did see them. Yeah, Agatoki had posted a video of them in our Discord, so I saw them there, and I thought they looked really, really high fidelity, super impressive. But I just know they're gonna be extremely expensive. I know they're like over $1,000 each of them, which is wild. Okie doke. So we did that. That was fun. I'm glad I came this way. I forgot that this was over here. By the way, like, after you complete the Nikke missions the first time, the only way to do them again on the same save file is if you remember where the missions are. So there's that. Here's one of them. There's at least one. I think there's 2 in the Wasteland as well. I mean, sorry, the desert. I think there's 2 here and then 2 in the desert. That's what it is. Poker table. Am I ready to leave? I can get rid of that. Am I ready to leave? Yes. So I'll just go to the junkyard. Yeah. Oh, actually, no. I have one more thing to do. I gotta go back to Zion. Just for 2 seconds, because I'm gonna grab the... I guess I could start Enya's next part of the quest, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll do that next time, because I want to finish it when we continue it. But I'm gonna grab the terminal for Digger's quest, just, you know, while I'm here in Zion. Okay, bam. Over 1k is wild. Yeah, I mean, you get it. That's like way too rich for my blood anyway. Not to mention, I'm not even like I'm not a statue guy or a figurine guy. I don't own any. So, because the thing is, I just don't I don't really care for displaying stuff like that anyway. I've got stuff for my stream background, but that's because, you know, I justify it because I stream, you know? If I weren't streaming, I wouldn't have any of these things. Wait, over here. There's terminal number 1. Done.
네트워크 접속 코드 확인.
And the other one,
이런 데이터가 정말 남아 있었다니. 마음에 들진 않지만 부탁인.
the other one is in the solar tower, so I'll go over there now. Oh, actually, we should read that too. Go to the databank. No, I mean my bag. Go to my important items. Oh, here we go. Mission items. Contains data that is necessary for connecting to the network. Warning: inappropriate access to the network may be considered a cyber attack. So no crazy flavor text there, just a little bit. We've chatted before, but do I call you Bliss? Yeah, everybody just calls me Bliss or Gino, which is my name. So either one is good. One time somebody called me Blissy, which I liked, because that's a very baseball thing. In baseball, everybody's nickname is just their name with a Y at the end. So I like that because I love baseball. But then I remembered, oh yeah, Blissy's also a Pokemon. But I wasn't thinking about it that way. It's kind of funny though to think about. But yeah, anything. You can call me Bliss or Gino. Or Blissy. If somebody wanted to call me that, I don't mind at all. That's a pretty cool nickname in my opinion. Where am I going? Solar Tower. Gino, yeah, Gino with an I. Yeah, Gino. Because I'm part Italian. You'll stick with your one Chun-Li statue. Oh, is it one of those fancy ones? How much did that call? We also call him streamer sometimes. Nobody calls me that. I'm gonna delete that. Don't listen to him. Juan is trolling. Silenced. Immediately silenced. Okay, so here's the next terminal. No, I made a whole thing. I talked about that one time because I think it's a really just like... It's such a dumb way to acknowledge somebody. Because it's kind of like, it gives me the same energy as when, like, there were those kids in school who would say teacher. That bothered me so much, because, like, just, they have a name, you know? I would just say, like, Mr. or Mrs., and then their name. But the kids that would say teacher, at least this is in my experience, this is my upbringing and my formative years shaped this thought. I truly think that people, like, the kids who were calling teacher just teacher, are just, like, they were literally all bullies. For the most part, they were all bullies or like delinquents, so nobody who I kept around, and so that's why I just have a really negative view on that. So there's that. It was a few $100, but it was a limited edition one for her Street Fighter V wedding dress costume. You absolutely love it. That sounds pretty cool. Wedding dress costume. I don't even know what you're describing. When I hear wedding dress, I'm thinking of like Nina in Tekken 7. She had the cool wedding outfit, which I thought was sick. But I don't know about Chun-Li's. Who got married? Wait, did Chun-Li get married? I didn't play Street Fighter V, so I don't know. Matt Murdock. That's pretty funny. If you called me Matt Murdock, at least I would understand. I would know what you mean. Okay, hey Emil. Bye, Emil. Hey, wait a minute, Emil. I got one stellar tier. Sniped. You've seen me play other games, but I guess this is my channel is dedicated to celebrating Stellar Blade. That is like my primary function. But I do play a lot of other games. Mostly stuff like kind of adjacent. She married you? You have no idea who he is? You know who Chun-Li is. Get out of here. Everyone knows Chun-Li. She's an iconic fighting game character. Like, if you saw her design, you'd know, oh, that's Chun-Li. So I can't buy any of these costumes yet, which is fine. Alright, thanks, Emil. We'll talk to you later. The OG waifu. Could Emil run you over? No, you can't take damage from Emil. In fact, I think that Emil would quickly turn and swerve out of the way before they would ever come in contact with you. Hang on a sec. There's a stellar tier like right here. I'm just gonna grab it because I kind of want the default costume. You know, there's a lot of stuff that I still to this day have not collected on PC. We got the music glitch. This has happened to me a few times. This is maybe like the third time this has happened. But listen to that. It's Quiel's theme here. This should not be playing here. Isn't that so weird how that happens? Okay, now that we're out of combat, it went away. But yeah, that can happen. That's happened to me at least 2 other times on console that I remember. Hang on, the cellar tier is like right around here, isn't it? I remember it being like right around here. Well, it wouldn't be next to the butterfly, because we got this butterfly for the selfie quest earlier. So maybe it's downstairs somewhere? Or it's like on that side? Chun-Li's that one Tekken character? You guys are trolling now. No, she's from Street Fighter. She's been there since the very beginning. She's got Spinning Bird Kick. You've got to know Spinning Bird Kick. Oh, here we go. It's right here, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. But yeah, she was one of the original Charge characters, just like E Honda. So like, you know, E Honda had like his 100-hand slap. Chun-Li had her the kicks. I forget what they're called, but oh, unless, you know what? I think I might have picked this up earlier. I think I did pick it up. That's why I can't find it. Go to my stellar tiers. Oh, apparently I found some of them. Oh. So I guess I have bought some of the items. Apparently I did get this one, yeah. I got that one over there at some point. Okay, well, never mind. By the way, down here is where you would find something related to Clyde's quest, I believe. In fact, down there is where you might find, like, the fantastic bait. I didn't want to do that. Whoops. Alright, now we're heading towards Altess Levoire. Yeah, there would be a stellar tier there, but I guess I collected it in a previous playthrough. I just forgot. Oh, whoops, I meant to go up. Speaking of Clyde, that one creeper just dropped some strange bait. Which is very useful if you... There's that one can at the end of Spire that is missable, but you can always fish for it. It's not really missable because you can fish for it anywhere on Earth using strange bait. So you could either find it, because, you know, what happens is, like, you know, Spire explodes, and so all the contents fall into the different bodies of water. So I believe you can find it anywhere, but I know for a fact you can find it in the Oasis, so that body of water next to Clyde. Well, here's a stellar tier. I want this. That guy's still chasing me? Damn. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't a stellar tier. It's another Nikke song that I never found originally. And I mean, maybe I found it on console, but apparently I've never unlocked this until now. Lovely Lonely Cat. LLC. So that's what LLC stands for. It's not Limited Liability Corporation. Wow, cool. Legionnaire 295's order. This is why casual playthroughs are the best. It's impossible to complete the mission. Gather the remaining people and tell them to retreat. You have to survive. That's an order. You know, while we're here, I guess I'll free this guy. I may as well. There you go, pal. It's like the dude who locks himself into that shipping container at the beginning of RE3.
여기서 도대체 뭘 하고 있었던 거야?
아이고, 누군가 했더니 천사님
It's me.
아니십니까? 전 선지자께서 명령하셔서 플랜트며 이 일대 시설을 점검하러 온 사람입니다. 일을 끝내고 보니 괴물들이 득식을 거려서 이렇게 숨어 겨우 살아난 겁니다. 목숨을 구해주셨는데 영첩씨 한마디 더 얹자면
Sure.
이쪽으로 오실 때 파수꾼 한 명을
Don't recall seeing any sentinels.
아니, 사람이라고는 너뿐이었는데.
사실 여기 작업하러 올 때 호의로 따라온 파수꾼이 있습니다. 승강기를 보던 중에 네이티브가 나타났다면서 절 여기
Oh, you got locked in against your will. That sucks. You must be so hungry.
목숨을 건졌답시고 저만 이렇게 가버릴 수는 없는 일입니다.
기다리고 있어. 주변을 한번 둘러볼게.
감사합니다. 감사합니다, 천사님. 그 사람 이름은
Go.
고라고 합니다. 살아있다면 이 주변에 있을 겁니다.
Alright, incarceration. Okay. Oh, look, another camp. I'll activate that. This is another Legion camp, so you can get some money from it. Clyde was one of your favorite characters. The chemistry between him and Eve was so good too. You had to fish for it, but still ended up missing just one can in the desert. But you got everything in the end anyway, right? Did you finish all of your achievements, Badger? The spire explodes? Never notice? Is that some outside lore? No, that's what happens in space when Eve blows up the entire everything. You definitely, I mean, maybe you just didn't realize, but yeah, that's the top of Spire. So, the Fantastic Bait, yeah, that's what it's called. You weren't gaming at the time, but just as well, you'd be clueless about those games, or useless at those games. Fighting games? Yeah, fighting games, lightning kicks, that's what it's called. Thank you, Joey Central. Fighting games are definitely not for everybody. You gotta be like a certain type of, like, masochist to really want to sit down and learn a fighting game. Are we talking about Tekken or Street Fighter for Chun-Li? Well, we were talking about Street Fighter because, we were talking about the Chun-Li statue that they had bought, the wedding one, and I was wondering, like, oh, when did Chun-Li get married? Now that the container is open, if you rest, the natives will be able to enter. If I rest. But that's just in space. The cans are in the Earth area, no? Well, I know that everything gets dispersed among the planet. That's why you can fish for it. Let's see. So can they actually enter in here? That's a 3-string into a blink. Oh my goodness. Let's see. So if I hide in here, will they attack me? Wait, where's all the Natibas? I'm kind of curious about this. I'm gonna rest again. Just one playthrough so far. You wouldn't care. You'd gone to the area with the can, just out there in the dunes, but somehow didn't see it. The only fighting game that you've played, Juan, was Skullgirls. That's a great one. Skullgirls actually had one of the best tutorials in a fighting game. But I mean, like, you gotta be... That's crazy that that's the only one you've played, because you gotta be kind of in the weeds to play that game. Oh my gosh, they do chase me in here. Sorry, this dude must be terrified. Are you okay? He's unfazed.
근방에서 안 보이면 플랜트로 돌아간 걸지도 모르겠습니다. 협곡 위에 자리 잡고 있는 옛 시설물이죠.
Okay. And with that, here's our eagle eye, where it would be anyway. I'll read the eagle eye. Eagle Eye says, introducing the Exospine module, an innovative and powerful expansion device. Does it look hostile? The Exospine module employs Tetrastar's ultrafine quantum nerves that are designed to effectively extend artificial intelligence and capabilities. Nice. Let's go downstairs. Johnny's in danger now. You only played it because it was on discount, never finished all the storylines, I see. But yeah, like fighting game people, like FGC people like that game because it was mechanically sound and had a good tutorial, so... I will go... No, I'm gonna go this way to get the camp. Hey, Mama Spider, are you okay? Oh, you're stuck. Well, only one option here. This guy's not facing away from us. Normally, this person is such a free backstab. Cool. I didn't even have to let the counter chain part rip. Just the regular counter one was enough. Oh, hang on. Isn't there like a... There's some collectible or... it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do that right now. I want to get to Altess Levoire because I've got about half an hour left until my game starts. So it's time to wrap things up. But I still have time to read a little bit more. So, make a timestamp. Okay, so yesterday, or not yesterday, last week's lore stream, we did do, of course, 807, but I neglected to read the mission briefing. So let's read that. It was Scavenger Story? No. Scavenger Adam, here we go. Okay, so this was the first mission. As soon as you land in Silent Street, it's this one, but it doesn't populate until after you beat the mission. So once you leave 807, you get all this text. So, a few moments later, a tetrapod passing over 807 lands in the outskirts away from Naytibas. Although Naytibas crawling through the city and the grounds try to get in her way, Eve successfully enters the Hall of Records by following the drone Adam is controlling. Humanity's greatest and only hope for survival can be found in Mother Sphere. When she enters the Hall of Records, a broadcast praising the achievements of Mother Sphere, the mother of humanity, begins to play. However, Eve is unfamiliar with what is being said in the broadcast. Eve moves to her next destination after retrieving the hypercell from the hyperdrive. There, she finds a drop pod most likely belonging to the 5th Airborne Squad. While heading towards it, Eve is attacked by an Alpha Naytiba named Gigas. After a ferocious fight, she emerges victorious and rips the Alpha Core from Gigas. She investigates the drop pod and finds an unexpected figure inside, the source of the distress signal. I am an engineering support of the 5th Airborne Squad, Lily Artemis II, but you can just call me Lily. Lily has been in hiding for 2 years, ever since she lost her fellow squad members. She meets Eve only after sending a distress signal while waiting for a follow-up unit. When Eve and Lily return to the tetrapod, Adam carefully brings up the story of Zion, the lost city, and invites the two to visit, mentioning that Oracle, the prophet of Zion, may be able to aid them in their mission. And then we land in Zion, so here's Zion, the last remaining city. When Eve and Lily arrived in Zion, they were amazed by the unexpected size of the city. However, they felt a sense of loneliness in the desolate streets. They followed Adam to meet Oracle, who was waiting in the presence chamber. You intend to use this Alpha Core as a key to enter the nest. The Airborne Squad only had one mission: get rid of the Elder Naytiba, the leader of the Naytibas. In Eve's hand was the Alpha Core that would lead her to the nest where the Elder Naytiba was. Oracle disagreed, however, because to enter the nest, you needed a Master Core, not an Alpha Core. The Master Core can be created by fusing 4 Alpha Cores. Eve trusted Oracle's information after finding out about his special ability to connect his personal link to search above ground. Basically, Cerebro, he's essentially Professor X. After exchanging greetings with Oracle, Eve put the hypercell into the hyperdrive, restoring power to Zion. When the darkness subsided, Eve was able to see the cradle filled with countless sleeping tanks. The citizens asleep in the cradle were those about to run out of body cells. That's when Adam revealed that 3 more hypercells were needed to wake them. Eve began to think very hard after hearing this. Zion needed hypercells, while she needed the Master Core, which could only be acquired by fusing 4 Alpha Cores. The Alpha Naytiba could be located by expanding Oracle's personal link, but this required a second hypercell. Eve thought everything over before leaving for Altess Levoire, where the second hypercell was located, with support from Adam and Lily. And then besides that, we've done some side quests, but those aren't really going to populate completely until we do more of that. So I'm just going to read those two and I'm going to move on. Alright, so there's a little catch-up. Now it's time to fight. This is Quiel, which I'll read her thing. Characters. So this is Quiel. Quiel is a mysterious warrior who protects Altess Levoire. Unlike Ryle, who protects Oracle by his side, she guards Altess Levoire and tests those who dare to enter. Only she can decide if someone is worthy of entering Altess Levoire. The test is simple. The challenger must face Quiel's spear. Is she too harsh on her challengers, or is it the prophet's will? Alright, there we go.
멈춰라, 외제인.
넌 누구지?
나는 오르칼림의 명을 받아 유적을 지키는 로얄 가드 퀴.
You saw the can and a walkthrough afterwards?
들어갈 수 있는 곳이 아니다.
Spend a long time with new games. Try to do everything the first time you like to take a break before another go. Makes sense.
부탁을 듣고 여기 온 거라고요.
I'm usually the same way.
그렇다 해.
But it depends on the game.
자격이 없는 자를 들여보낼 순 없다.
자격.
Qualified?
그래. 나를 쓰러뜨린다면 들여보내주도록 하지.
Was Lily hidden in the capsule or in 809? Well, it says she was in hiding there for 2 years after losing her squad mates. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. That's not good. We'll do it this way. Okay, I'm actually glad she survived. Let me practice this one time at least. One, 2. Oh, I'm just so early. Bang, 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 and 6. Or 5. One, 2, delay, and 3, and 4, jump, and 5.
여기까지.
You passed.
알파 네이티브를 처치한 실력을 과소평가했던 것 같군. 너와 겨룰 수 있어 영광이었다.
이제 들어가도 되겠지?
그렇다. 알테스 레보아는 오래전부터 네이티브의 침식이 진행되어 왔다. 지금껏 살아서 돌아온 사람은 없어. 하지만 너라면 기대를 걸어보마.
A new hope. How long does an Androidos live before running out of energy in its body cell? Well, those are like those other guys. They have regular ass body cells, but I know that Eve, for example, she has an infinity cell. I believe. Pretty sure that's, yes. At some point, I think they talk about it in Matrix, but I know that Eve has like essentially infinite energy. So I would think Lily's got some, at least, previous versions of that technology. So I think she's also good. But like the people of Zion, they don't got that fancy tech, right? But Eve does. Okay, so here we got Altess Levoire. We're gonna read all the documents. The blue lighting here is also just one of my favorites.
갑자기 블레이드가 작동하지 않아.
너 드론 스캔도 막혔어. 잠깐만. 난감하군. 특수한 보안 전자기장이 시스템을 교란하고 있어.
분명히 네이티브가 있을 것 같은데.
드론 장착은 가능한 것 같아. 원거리 사격도.
Convenient.
릴리의 개조.
Thanks, Lily.
그거면 충분해. 진입할게.
We'd be screwed. Imagine if you just had to do this whole section like pacifist style. Alright, so there's a few documents to pick up. Some of them do give you Lily Bar here as well. Like this first one right in front of us, I believe it gives you some Lily Bar. Oh, in the next one. Actually, maybe this one too. Wait, that was just health? Or not health, experience? There we go, that's the one.
오래된 유적 같았는데 내부는 마치 연구시설 같네요.
You are fake.
뭔지 모를 이질감이
We are humanity. Not you.
시대가 살짝 어긋난 그런
Eve agrees.
나도 그래.
Okay, we are humanity. Not you. We will make the world. Wait. We will make the false world clean again and purify this world with our hands. Why is it written like this? Is this some kind of poem structure that I don't know about? Purification scanner. I don't have COVID though, so we're good. Not sure of your whole list, but this would be in your top 5 for sure. Games of all time, nice. Yeah, me too. Me too. The glove on this skin is really cool, and it's the opposite of Eve's regular gauntlets that she wears, because those are fingerless. So that's a nice change. Booting sequence. Booting complete. Enter admin ID. Raphael, confirmed. Whoa, Raffi? Wait a minute, is this like Adam's own login thing? He just calls himself Raffi? Raphael, confirmed. Proceeding with command prompt. Input command. Confirmed. My name is Raffi. I am the central computer for the Humanity Liberation Front. Liberate humanity from the oppression of the machines. Conducting experiments to revolutionize humanity. I answer to admin commands. I wonder if... Wait, did Adam create this and name it after himself? Raffi? Let this guy walk towards me a little bit, just wiggle once. Cutscene. He did? Alright.
캡슐들이 가득해.
뭔가의 연구 시설이었을까요?
Okay, for these guys, I always kill the one in the back first, right? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, that feels good. Okay, and then from here, there's another guy, but you don't gotta shoot them down. All the way back there. They're optional. Oh! I missed. I really am rusty. That's not good. Oh. That does not bode well for once we start doing our permadeath runs again. I cannot be getting grabbed there. Grab the camp. Why not? Get some free ammo. Wait a minute. Adam, were you looking at something? I saw a little exclamation point. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh my gosh, that's right, it's timed. I forgot. You know, that felt pretty good. I think I like that better than the usual way I would do that. Normally what I would do, like in an average playthrough, I would jump past this guy, and then just ignore him, come here, kill this, and then clean up the dude. But if I just dodge him, it opens up a very easy shot on the side pack so that they explode a little bit quicker, I guess. No document on that one, just experience. There's plenty of bodies in this game where you just pick them up and they actually don't have anything to read. So that'll happen. Also, those dudes are optional. Oh, this one just opens? Oh, nice. But it's just polymers. Oh dear. X, square, triangle, circle, X, square. Okay, security procedure guide, Raffi. I am the Humanity Liberation Front's central computer, Raffi. For humanity, for life, confidentiality and quarantine are important in this underground facility. We ask for your understanding, since it is important to be prepared for sudden situations that may occur during research and experiments. Please follow all safety procedures when entering the facility. Thank you. Okay, Raffi. Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Okay, keep it moving. And then in here, are there some documents to grab? Yeah. Let me scan Adam. Oh, you're right. That's right. You can't scan in here. I forgot completely. You just can't do that in Altess or Abyss. Well, that's okay. Maybe there's a document in here. I know there's an enemy for sure. I knew there was an enemy. 2 of them, actually. Just a chest. There's a mod that lets you use the sword in Altess Levoire. Funny to say the least. That sounds pretty... That sounds fun to try. It's a logical mod to have. Kind of cool. Alright, some healing items, whatever. If I run past this, do they spawn in? No, not yet. Okay, this one. Visitor information. Eidos Company, the leader in human innovation. Thank you for visiting our cybernetics factory. We are the frontrunners in new technologies, the new existence, and the new normal. The new normal? Experience what Eidos Company has to offer through its various programs. We ask for your understanding and compliance with pre-entry security procedures. Please provide your reservation number, and we'll be with you shortly. Thank you. Reservation number? You need a res just to get in here? Damn. Hope it's not as bad as getting into Dorsia. Little cutscene. That was an American Psycho reference. Okay. Kill these guys. No documents. No documents there either. And then here's our drone upgrade module, which I would always pick up in a typical playthrough. Right on. Okay, let's open this door. Dorsia. Adam is kind of narcissistic. I can see that. Sure, yeah. I mean, if he really did name it after himself, naming it Raffi, that's... yes. 100% then. You know, you can use these lasers to open up this, but all you get for it is, like, ammo. It's kind of pointless, honestly. Like, it would have been nice if they put something worthwhile in here, like, to really reward you for doing all that. Because otherwise, why would you? It's just ammo. Like, even just a drone upgrade module would have been good. That would have been a solid little find, you know? Oh, that was actually perfect. Kind of nailed it. Oh, my bad. I skipped the cutscene, just muscle memory. I didn't mean to. It's okay. I won't skip any other cutscenes, I swear. Alright, and then here is the bathroom break, the emergency bathroom break elevator, which I had to do one time. Oh man, I don't know what was with me that day. If you've seen my my new game hard speedrun video, it's the one that's like 3.5 hours long. I actually ran to the bathroom during this elevator. It did not go very well. I came back, I wasted like 20 seconds after reaching the bottom, and then got back.
릴리의 예상이 맞지 않을까? 미지의 생명체와 싸우기 위해.
This area is just absolutely stunning to look at. I mean, look at this. Probably some cool wallpapers you could make there.
알아야 했을 테니까. 하지만 여긴 제조 시설에 더 가까운 느낌이야.
A tumbler robot? Or a tumbler robot, yeah, something like that. That'd be cool too. I just feel like there should have been something in there to reward you. Okay. Now, is it this one or is it Altess Levoire that has that bonus area with the lasers? I think it is Abyss, yeah. Got a little ammo. Okay, let's shoot these guys up. Swiss cheese them. Can I change my ammo? Why is it not? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Whoops. I was pressing up on the D-pad. Holy hell. This is why it's not good for me to take breaks like this. But we're playing today. I'm making an effort to play today. Before the next time that we do a permadeath stream, I will make I'll make an effort to just like practice a little bit, like at least run through all the bosses once. Cause yeah, if I did a permadeath now, it'd be really bad. It would be really, really weak. Bam. I love the way she grabs ammo. It's so aggressive. It's like I've seen random memes of this guy who grabs like a vape really fast. Like he puts a timer behind him and then he just grabs a vape super fast off the table, literally like this. And it's always hilarious to see him do that. Like this insanely honed skill for such a useless task, you know? So that's always funny, but she kind of grabs it like that. You know what I'm talking about, Dev. I know you would know for sure. You know exactly what I'm referencing. You've seen that guy? You don't want any more soccer accidents? Yeah, we can't have that again. Can't be having that. Hang on, Adam, one sec. Relax, hang on. I'm gonna come over here and grab a chest. The path is blocked. You can see Maelstrom right there. Isn't that cool? You know, some light foreshadowing. Do those minor deaths from falls count? If you mean when it just respawns you, no, that doesn't count as a death. The only stipulation that I have is I can't see the death screen, so... So if you fall and it just respawns you and you just lose a little bit of health, that doesn't count. Have I seen the 2 beers, 2 Rubik's Cubes, and 2 cigarettes speedrun? I haven't. I have not seen that, Dev. You can send me that if you want. Haven't come across that, but that sounds... I don't know, dubious, I guess. Is there nothing back here? No. Alright. But there is a chest I can unlock over here, one of the hacking ones. So you can't unlock this until you upgrade the, you know, the hacking thing on the drone upgrades screen. So I guess I haven't died even once yet, have I? In this playthrough? No, I have. I died once to just random enemies in the Wasteland. I did die once. But this is our lore playthrough. When we're doing permadeath, we're just doing like, just the main bosses. And it'll be a much faster playthrough. It'd be like, you know, a one-sitting kind of deal. But yeah, this one, for this playthrough, I did have my first death. Just to some random enemies in the Wasteland. That already happened earlier today. Oh, because part of that stipulation is I can't use WB pumps either. So, if I die at all, it's like, actually, I'm dead, you know? It's like Sekiro, shadows die once, pretty much. Speaking of which, Devin, you need to play Sekiro. It's actually kind of upsetting that you haven't played it yet. Because you churn through games so efficiently. I know you get through it like in one weekend. Just do it. Trust me, the game's amazing. In fact, I should really do a second playthrough of Sekiro. Like, we did our blind playthrough, but that was 2 years ago. I would play through the game again, and it's like I'd be playing through it again for the first time, you know? If I were to do it now. But we do have other stuff that I have to do first. Like, I'm playing Wuchang first. I'm playing that starting very soon. Starting very, very soon. You know what? You can survive, little guy. No need to kill him. Okay, let's sit down and listen to the dialogue.
이곳의 네이티브들은 인간의 모습에 가까웠어.
Almost human.
여기는 확실히 지상의 네이티브와는 달라. 리스트에 없던 네이티브도 많고. 대체 어떤 비밀을 숨긴 거니, 엘더?
It's upsetting that I still haven't played Hollow Knight 1 and 2. I've got a Metroidvania to play already. It's called Nine Souls. But, yeah, I do actually have Hollow Knight downloaded, I think, on my PS5. It's one of those games where, like, you know, I'm vaguely interested in it. You know, I think it has a cool art style. I just haven't made the effort. Here's where we were earlier. There we go. By the way, if you didn't know, something weird you can do here in Altess or Abyss, you can actually do a dash. You can do a double jump after your dash if you press square to do an attack. So, like, normally you wouldn't be able to do a second jump after an air dash, but if you do, in fact, yeah, so you would do jump, air dash, attack, and then jump. So it makes for some weird stuff that is possible only because of this weird, you know, it's not really a bug, but it's like an unintended thing, you know? This is only possible in Altess and Abyss. Time for Maelstrom. My guy. One of my favorite theme songs in the entire game. Oh, whoops, that wasn't clutch. I'm gonna wait it out a little bit. I just want to hear the theme song a little bit more. Look at this guy. Look at how ugly he is. Oh my goodness, he's hideous. It really does look very Resident Evil. Oh my goodness, like actually... Whoa. If you stare into his mouth, pause, it really does look like a Birkin. If you played RE2, it looks like the final version of Birkin. Oh my goodness. I'm talking about original RE2. Original RE2 on the PS1, when you do the B campaign, and you fight Birkin at the very end, he's like consuming the entire train, and its mouth looks like this. That's wild. I've never done this, but that's great detail. Cool. Yeah, no Diddy, no R. Kelly. Alright, let's end this. Okay, let's end this. And I got the dodge at the end. Okay. That's Maelstrom. Love his theme song so much. I just absolutely adore it. And I will read Maelstrom's thing. Okay, so let's do that here. Databank, go to my Natiba, Elite Natiba, Maelstrom. The catastrophe that occurred in Abyss Levoire was like a large whirlpool. The test subject went out of control in a critical containment failure and ultimately soaked everything in its sickening vortex. In the process, hundreds of thousands of specimens combined to create a giant monster. Maelstrom is an abomination that can be likened to a tempest of contamination. Wow. A tempest of contamination. Maelstrom throws explosive test subjects from its head, but be careful of these living bombs. Maelstrom will contaminate and destroy its surroundings by vomiting or spitting bodily fluids. You must move quickly to evade. Maelstrom can make loud noises that push everything away. Take care not to get caught in the blast. And then once we complete this quest, we can read the mission briefing, or debriefing, I guess. Yay, another hyperdrive. Restoring power to the city. Wuchang, you're currently playing that? Pretty good stuff? Oh, right on.
양호해.
자, 잘 챙겨주시고.
Is it already available for PS Plus?
밖으로 나가면 포드가 대기에 있을 거야.
Let me check.
잠깐만. 이런
Here's the
곳에
first legacy.
레거시가
레거시? 그게 뭔데?
앞서 지상에 내려온 강화 부대가 남긴 기록용 장치야. 후속 부대를 위해 주요 정보를 남겨놓는 거지.
그렇군. 그런데 어째서 강화 부대가 여기까지 왔을까?
뭔가 알파나 엘더에 관한 단서가 있었던 게 아닐까요?
Oh, not yet.
레거시를 확인해 볼게.
It's still the April games. It's probably going to be like Tuesday. Probably tomorrow. I believe they get added tomorrow. Hi, Raven.
2차 다이브 이후 8일차.
Day 8, after the second dive. Third record. Legacy account Raven. Remaining survivors, Ripley and Anise. Wait, Anise is the character from Nikke. Anise is in bad condition. That is very likely at this rate. We discovered this laboratory 4.47 kilometers from the drop-off point. It seems to be a facility that studied natibas, but it's hard to obtain accurate information due to severe contamination. However, I discovered an astonishing fact while searching through the data. Before the war we call the Final War, there was another war. Oh, they're spelled differently? Okay. It was a war fought between humanity and the androids humanity had created themselves, the so-called Andro-Eidos. Humans lost the war against their own creation. The few humans who did survive hid in underground facilities, but the hunt was far from over. However, an unexpected factor turned the tide of the war. With mankind at the verge of extinction, natibas, powerful creatures from an unknown origin, appeared out of nowhere. The war with the natibas brought about the destruction of the androids. And so, during this time, mankind was able to make its escape to the colony. Or so they thought. From now on, I plan to investigate the origin of natibas. Hopefully at the origin point, I should find an elder natiba. To anyone who may be watching, may Mother Sphere's blessings be with you. Yeah, they use these, the Levoires, as bunkers. And as research facilities.
이런 기록이 남아있을 줄이야.
그런데 최후의 전쟁 전에 또 한 번의 대규모 전쟁이 있었다니. 콜로니에선 듣지 못한 이야기들이네요.
아담은 어떻게 생각해?
인류의 역사는 전쟁으로 쓰여졌지. 최후의 전쟁 이전에 몇 번의 전쟁이 있었다고 해도 이상할 건 없어.
그렇다고 해도 전혀 전승되지 않았다는 건 이상해. 일단 레거시를 회수해 돌아갈게.
잠시만 기다려. 테트라포드로 데리러 갈 테니까.
Thanks, Adam.
기다리고 있을게.
So I guess Anise from Nikke is spelled like a star anise. And then this Anise is A-N-I-S-S. But yeah, I guess tomorrow they're adding the PS Plus Essential games. And then, if that's the case, maybe we'll start Wuchang tomorrow. That could happen. Legitimately, that could happen. So we've got Light of Hope. Let's see. Altess Levoire. Let's read this one. How far had she come? The only signs of life were the natibas, Eve, who was running across the land ravaged by disaster... Wait. I read that very wrong. The only signs of life were the Natibas. Eve, who was running across the land ravaged by disaster, heard Adam's voice saying that the entrance was in sight. Royal Guard Quiel was protecting the entrance to Altess Levoire. After confirming that Eve could fight on equal footing against the Alpha Natiba, Quiel let her in. Altess Levoire looked severely contaminated by Natibas. Eve managed to secure the hypercell and discovered a legacy, a tactical recording device left by a previous airborne squad. There was another war before the final war as we know it. It was a war between humans and the human-made androids, the so-called androidos. Androidos. The information contained in the legacy shocked Eve and Lily, as they're both from the colony and had no memory of history before the final war with the Natibas. They believed that Mother Sphere had good reasons to only keep parts of history documented. The two returned to Zion, as both the hypercell and legacy had been retrieved. So, we continue. Wait, does Quiel say anything new? Quiel? Ellipsis?
다시 한번 시험해 보길 원하나?
Yeah, actually, I would like to take the test again. That'd be cool.
고생 많았어, 이브. 그럼 자유인으로 돌아갈까?
How you know, P? Dude, I actually saw the end of the Padres game yesterday. Mason Miller's such a monster. You guys are so lucky to have him, it's crazy. Glad you waited on Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Yeah, I was planning to play it through Xbox Game Pass. Like the PC Game Pass, which just got a small price reduction, so that's cool. But now I can just play it on PS5 actually for free. Which means that maybe I'll find a different game that I want to play on Game Pass, so I could get more value out of that month when I do get it, because I also want to eventually play Ninja Gaiden 4. So, back to Zion. That check swing by Bogarts, oh yeah, the excuse me check swing. Yeah, I watched like the last 2 or 3 innings when I was on my treadmill. I was just going for a walk. I just had it on. Since it was a close game, you know. Once the Yankees game is over for the day, I just put on whatever the closest game is. I just watch whatever. Should I let this cutscene rock right now? Nah, you know what? I'm gonna save it. I'm sorry if you wanted to see the cutscene. I'm gonna save it for next time, because that'll be a good way to start the stream, I think. Because we'll go from that into Matrix. Yeah, this is a perfect stopping point. I'm gonna stop right here. Let me see, do I want to read any more documents? I could read some of the characters that we interacted with earlier. Such as Kaya. Or Man. Actually, we did read Man's already. I read his. And I read Orkel as well. Nah, we're good. We'll continue next time. I'm happy with that stream. The level 1 challenge in Wuchang is really fun to do. You recommend it? I know that Tazel, our community member, did that for his first playthrough. He did the level 1 stuff. But I'm gonna do a regular ass playthrough. I mean, yeah, because I don't want it to take so long. I mean, I'm sure the game's gonna be fun, but I'd rather just, at least for my first playthrough, just do it normally. You wouldn't be surprised if it was inspired by Anise from Nikke. A lot of this game seems to be inspired from it. You want a DLC with those 3 so badly? Yeah, the 2 that you're curious about? Raven and her friends, Anise and Ripley. For Wuchang, you're doing a challenge to platinum the game on level 1, but since you're recording for YouTube, it's taking longer than it normally would, especially since you haven't been able to record recently. Are you recording through PS5, like through the recording on there? Because I think you can have I think you can record for up to 30 minutes, so I guess it's not really that long. Buy some ammo. But yeah, I'm happy with that, man. Made some good progress today. We got a lot done. To recap, we started Digger's quest, we started Enya's quest, we started Kaya's quest, and I happened to get all of the butterflies in the Wasteland for this costume, because I wanted to use this costume. And I also found a bunch of documents. I read some stuff all over the place. And we read some character logs. We read some mission logs. I'll have more boss fights to do next time. We'll probably just do them all in a row, maybe. We did fight Corruptor 2 earlier, but I neglected to do Gigas. I think I could do Gigas from right now. Like, I have access to it, but whatever. That's good for me. Oh, you're recording on PC, gotcha. You wouldn't even be able to down the first boss on level 1, so he'll pass? I mean, I'm sure it is fun. Is it? So I guess, Nicholas Bredo, you're making it sound like it's kind of like a Kingdom Hearts sort of thing? Because like Kingdom Hearts 2 at least, you know, it has like a mode dedicated to doing level 1, which is fun because it's designed around that. But I don't think it's designed for level 1, right? You make it fun on your own with your own arbitrary terms, which can be fun too. I mean, I had fun doing level 1 stuff in Stellar Blade. But that's the stream. Go Yankees. I'm going to be watching the game that's starting right now. And then I'll try to be back tomorrow. I want to be back tomorrow. If Wuchang is available tomorrow, I'm keen on starting that game. I'm very keen on starting it this week. So we'll see. Otherwise, the other thing that I would love to play really soon is I want to play this game, which I was talking about earlier. This is like a Resident Evil game, but with parries. So it's like exactly made for me. But yeah, that was our Celebrated Lore stream. I'm going to run the montage. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. GG's, everybody. And I'll catch you in the next one. Bye, everyone.